make them again.
Going live.
All the lies that you told, did you believe in
Eventually, I just put on a song. Eventually, I'll find music I like. I haven't started
all
Dota
the
yet.
choices you made, did you make them again?
This way down. I'm going to plan on going over some of the minor. Talk about the Bukovel. I'm mispronouncing it. Minor. Focusing on some of the stuff Enigma was doing, primarily that I was excited about, that I really haven't looked at. I figured it'd be a good time to, still starting up Steam, to share and learn at the same time. There's one play in particular I'm going to start with that I'm really excited about. The rest I'm just going to kind of eyeball some late game fights, and then I'm going to plan on going into support if you're just tuning in. That's the synopsis, but it'll change at any second because I'm live and it depends how I feel. That's the I break the plan. Hopefully I list it below in my first comment. So everybody knows who tunes in later. Trying to get more planned out about these things. A little bit better. Better P's and Q's. Oh, hi and good morning, good day to most. Let me stop the music. I'm just trying to get some sound while I'm turning on my YouTube stuff to pay attention to everybody who's watching me, to make sure I'm actually live and all that fun stuff.
Fill your belly up or blow your head clean off.
She's a spicy one.
Battle.
Nice. I appear to be live. I'm breaking out my chat so I can better pay attention. Going to my analytics, and I'm almost there. I plan on talking. I'm not sure who they played. It's not Pandas. They played in the game before, but that's the plan of where I'm going. My stream health looks okay. I'm just talking about the stuff as I'm going through it. Let's make me smaller, and let's do this.
4 legs a churning.
Okay, my audio is fine. Everything looks good. We are jumping to... I'm going to quit this. And then I'm going to jump to Enigma's game 2 of... whatever. Once I see it, I'll let you know. Replays. One of the best things about Dota, especially if you're new to it, you can always watch everything you've done or anybody else has ever done who's played any form of public match. It's like impossible to hide or be super sneaky about your strategy almost after it's done, unless it's next level deep things going on, which is cool. So I'm jumping to the Replay Bukovel Minor game 2 of 3. I gotta open up a folder because I have some notes on my desktop that I can't get to. I'm about to cough. Ooh. That I can't get to because Dota doesn't let me make it go away on my primary desktop, so I have to file explorer around it, which is done. I'm going to test my chat. Ooh, too neat. It works. I've done a good job. There's a particular timeline in this game that I was super geeked out about. I think I'll keep the audio of the other guys first, and then we're gonna, and from their viewpoint, and then I'm gonna study it and kind of look at it because I was just really excited to see it.
In for Enigma, and they're just gonna get a ton of
It was like at the 30-minute mark, so I'm just jumping way.
Guys, able to get in and grab.
Was it 30? It was 29 minutes.
Got the armor items too. You can see a bad already with the Vlads. It'll be AC next, both damage, amp, and defense. And now Cuckoo next on the menu.
Right, this camera's not doing anything, but
wants to commit. Tries the slight change. We'll be not
we'll just follow the cameras a second.
Bottom, another raised TP. Ravens out.
It's just so scary. They're getting hunted
This
all
play
over
I
the map.
nerded out
There's so many wards.
about so
They
hard.
have almost full vision of these movements.
And you'll be able to hear me talk about it too here in just a moment.
45 seconds on
I gotta ask
ruins
Framer
and
against the players and all that
outposts.
stuff.
Gonna
I'm
try
like
and
slow to
get some
move
sort of
this
control
morning.
top, but look, there's already TP coming in.
This is awesome. This is it.
And Carl, he's
Watch all
sticking
this
around
stuff,
to commit
guys.
for this. It is only mind control. The
so
TP'd
cool.
over. Where's the rest of them? That's the question. Geek fan, they're pretty much bringing in all of them. Their TPs will
This
now
is all,
finish.
this
And
is
there
mind
is trying
control
to do
here.
something about this. About
TP'd
Miracle
in
tries to
solo,
have that a
and
little bit.
everybody's so
Fire
far
touch, but
away.
that's been doomed. Mind
He's
control
doomed.
still
Watch
running.
this.
The full 5-mana Geek fan will go for this, but this is giving them a lot of
That is
time
the
for
shit.
Enigma to get
Now I don't know
over.
who did that.
They
Maybe
have a vision up there, so mind
GH
control.
did that to him.
He can hide off the cliff. They cannot see him. They cannot kill him. And now Enigma, they're just going to start overrunning Geek fan. He slam dropped down. GH trying to go
How
for
long
Raven,
is he
who
stuck
did
up
get the
there?
rage
Is
out
he stuck
so
up there until
Raven
GH
can
forces
turn.
him down?
Claim GH, but they've lost 3 on Geek fan. Raven's rage
He's still
will
up
end.
there.
We are Kura Miracle can toy around with him. They'll learn the angle. We
I didn't realize how long he was infinitely stuck. He's good as the TP. The courier's going straight to him.
Raven too strong for them to kill straight up.
And then he got
Mind
down.
control's
He got
back,
down
though. They got him
somehow.
off the cliff.
Miracle hunting in the trees. Side of fist will find
I think he put himself up on the cliff. I don't know if the enemy did or not.
Only Raven able to survive there. As Geek fan, they went all in to try and kill
That's
mind
super
control
cool.
around that outpost. More than enough time for the rest of Enigma to sweep across the map. And
Alright, so now I'm gonna kill. I think I'm just gonna go to. Let's go to a free camera. And then let's just empty that out and we'll rewind. And I really want to take a good look at that. A look-see. Hey, Cactus. I'm just passing by because I have a lot of work to do. I appreciate it, man. Stopping by for just a moment. Everybody's time makes me feel good. Hopefully it works out with everyone else. But so I'm gonna play this again. We're gonna go rewind a little bit. 29, 30. So they're going hard on him. He's basically dead. Okay. There's GH. GH has the 4 staff. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, did they do it by accident? Or it didn't. I wouldn't see why they would do that. GH is the 4 staff, but he's telling. This play is really cool. So he's telling Abaddon, look to high ground. Or he's telling, mind control, look to high ground. And he knows without having I have to actually hover over it to know if I'm exactly going up here, because if you're a little bit off, forward or behind, you're just going to fall right off the cliff, right? So this is next level great plays here. So he has him look at it, and he just goes up there. And their vision, let me they can't see anything. So he's up there, he's stuck. They do that. They have Alina who can strike high ground to maybe get another shot at him. But they keep him alive by putting him high ground. I don't know how he gets down, and Dota just crashed for me. So I will load that back up in a second. That is a problem. Time to start the Dota. I don't know what I did, but I did not like it. Did not like it. One bit. Pretty cool stuff.
All the choices you made, did you make them?
I'm learning that. Let's put some music here. I'm gonna start trying to find some higher quality or some music I just kind of like in the background, not necessarily the song, but this one's alright ish. I think it's a little too much repeating today. Let's just start it over. Let me focus. Go to la watch. Replays. Downloads.
All the choices you made, did you make them again?
Let me know if the music's too loud too, because I really can't hear it adequately for myself.
5 seconds remaining.
It's no broadcaster. Pause that. So I'll just go back a little bit farther. Freak camera. So what happens is, in the very beginning, this is for me as much as I thought it would be kind of cool for everyone else to kind of examine what goes on. It's going to take the shrine. It's Dyer's shrine. He's like, I gotta TP and stop because it's just one person, and he gets Jules up, set up for like infinite death. It's gonna take a while to bring him down. Maybe not the best target to keep going hard on, but they doom him just to kind of secure it, make sure he really can't get out, and that's when that is so good. It's the little things, man. He went invis, so he shadow amuleted himself. Or he blinked out. There's so much going on here. I want to see how he gets down. So then his team's showing up, holding out. Who gets him down? Shake doesn't get him down. Is that courier going straight to him? No. How do you get 4-step down? It's Batrider? It was Batrider. Okay. Batrider eventually gets him back down and enters him back into the fight. Once Doom's worn off and all that. That's crazy. Hey Axios, morning man. I'm just reviewing some of the minor cool stuff in the minor that happened. And then I'll get on the plane later. Actually, when I'm doing that, I haven't put my stuff in Discord that I'm live or any of that. I'm live. I am alive. Edit. It's not working. Trying to create a link and failing. Pretty sure I can't do that. Do I need the HTTP in front of it? Don't know why. I'm gonna figure that out right now. I'm just gonna hit play on this while I'm doing that. And then we will watch from this point. These were, this game was really cool, the second game. And most of the final series is great. There will be spoilers. If you don't want anything spoiled, you shouldn't be here because I'm going to watch basically the ends of a couple of those games. Because there's just so much insanity going on that I was just miffed to how people were staying alive.
Yes.
Alright.
Every coin helps.
Let's try this, editing my link in the Discord again.
Denied.
It needs the HTTPS. Okay. Let's be happy. It's not like a browser. Excuse me. It all makes sense now. Accomplished. Alright. Nice. Now that I'm distracted, I'll go back into it. Morning. Was great to watch those matches. Thanks for the Lich vid. I was going to ask about that here today. I am going to plan on, once I'm done with these, Axios, I'm going to go into the Lich. I'm going to do some tests on Lich because I believe I misunderstood him this whole time. And I've actually had mostly really good luck with team games with him. But I think I can win solo queue and just kind of auto kill everybody. I think he's going to be one of the easier play heroes to take advantage of a lane, especially in early levels because you can bully, because people get scared, and you can control. So I'm going to be excited to be going into those details. I'm going to learn a lot today with everybody else learning a lot. It's going to be kind of my goals going here forward. I'm going to make sure I'm learning something while people are learning something, and trying to take another level above that state, which should feel pretty good. And I'm going to try to right now I'm going to hit play on this, and then I'm going to try to see let me know if you want to play today. I really enjoy playing. I learn a lot from Kramer, and he goes into a passive carry mode, which I am horrible with. So I don't. If I'm not killing in lane, I usually throw lane kind of hard, and I need to fix that so I can kind of do that with him, even though it's kind of boring. It's a thing. Let me know if you want to play, sir, for my liveliness today to be better. His message. Let's go. I'm going on in and out to the next video. Alright, so a lot of good games for all that watched. The second one of Game 2 went like forever. It was an 80-minute long thing, and there was insane fighting going on at the end, and I just kind of wanted to watch and see how that really worked out. So much happened. Go to
They drop
Jackie.
down to that loser side very early in group.
And I'm just gonna jump way into it. I'll even get their talkiness over top of it. And
Так и пошла бы атака в трон. Каким образом, если против тебя...
that is not the camera. They just silent.
С Новым годом!
Alright, so maybe I won't be able to get the English voices in, but that's okay.
Поздравили всех с тем, что наступила эта минута, и вот она!
Looks like they didn't have their stuff set up correctly, so it recorded them. But that's okay. Their hike fast would be a great benefit. Let's jump to the almost end. Okay, that's a problem. I jumped too far. Now I can't do anything. So I'm going to have to close it and restart it. Lots of little bugs in Dota. Lots of little bugs. Game 2. I think Game 3 was a blowout. I didn't really watch Game 3. I was out watching football with some friends, and then I had my little iPad sitting on my lap catching some of this game, and they were just kind of looking at me weird every once in a while. I get really funny looks when I do that at a bar.
Early in
about
groups,
4 weeks
they were just
of
running on fumes for a while.
Of Dota that I then I watch a lot of it. It's my sport, my chosen sport to watch. Alright, here we go. Near the end. We reached 80 minutes. I'm gonna rewind this shit. I made a mistake. See, take away my player controls, my rewind functionality. I don't know if there's a rewind button. There's probably not, since I went too far again. I'm learning. Hug. Almost there. Let's try this again. I thought this was going to be easier than it is. And it is kind of easier. I just didn't know that these problems would occur. My apologies. I will get back onto it. While I'm doing that, I will try to read my chat. All right, so
On the side of Nigma, they
let's jump.
from your level 20 talent.
We're
That's actually really
62
nice.
minutes in.
And then you get, I forgot, he took the
Chat's
crit, so he gets the
working.
4-second
Everything's
cooldown
working,
doppelganger as well. That's actually a super insane level 25 or level 30.
Man, how the hell do they control him at that point? He already feels pretty
If you have a
invincible.
question when you're done reviewing, I see
suppose
like
that's when you look for the Queen of
a
Pain
single
with the
tango or
scythe, with the
mango to your
blood
core.
thorns,
Can you
and
please
he
tell
kind
me
of
how
locked
that
down,
is
you've
done?
got-
You push
I actually
control,
love that he went for this
and then
rapier,
you
'cause
can click
usually you
the
never go
core.
for plus
You
items
might
on
even be able to
heroes,
push
but
one,
because you're against the Underlord who's
or push the shortcut key and give it. I think sometimes, I think that's just you eat it. But we'll test that here as soon as this game's done, and then I'll jump to the next super long game. So that'll be kind of a cool break to get my head back in the space.
whose atrophy
I know
aura
control
removes
works.
base damage.
You
kinda
control
have to
click
think
it and
outside
then
the
click
box,
your
and I think this might be the first rapier PL
core,
I've ever
and
seen.
it gives them.
And so I really like Miracle really recognizing the uniqueness of this game and the situation he's in. He was doing negligible damage in these fights, and now suddenly he built a rapier, and all of a sudden...
I didn't even fast forward it and explain. Screw.
Sorry.
We're gonna jump. Wait, this game goes. Well, there's a. Is there a big fight before the aimants? I don't think so. I think they all hide and duck, and kind of wait for the 7-minute thing to kick in. Well, there was some interaction there, but. Okay, they're gonna go high ground here. We can watch this fight. This would be cool. I wish I had their audio. I guess it just dies off after this. Are they gonna go high ground? They're just teasing. Everybody's scared of each other. This is the so late in games when stuff like this is one just mistake. It just it's game ending, so they have to play completely different. So everybody gets in this really scare mode instead of jumping right in. You gotta make somebody make a mistake and then try to take it to your advantage, and hopefully it goes well. Alright, let's speed this up. Well, there was almost a fight. And then run away! Alright, fast forward. Roche. PL feels super brave. Something to note is that PL has what is the weapon PL has? Free camera. PL has a Divine Rapier, and for me, Divine Rapier would be really bad, but now that it adds True Strike, it is extremely good in this game. It is good for a couple reasons. Certain heroes bot evasion, so you don't have to worry about, you can get rid of Monkey King Bar or whatever, and build other items afterwards. And you also, it's the way Underlord does damage. Underlord takes away damage from your root or your base damage, but not item damage. So now he can hit Underlord or anybody pretty hard. If Underlord's hear him, his damage is so nerfed, he really doesn't do anything. But now he's at least hitting at that 405 on everybody else. And this 215 goes to 50, 60% or whatever it is that Underlord subtracts. I don't know why I'm making up numbers when I can just look at it. Atrophy or 35%, and then the tree doesn't look like it takes any more, but 35% less damage before armor and all that stuff comes into play is a lot, especially when you're right clicking damage deal here. It needs to be in his face. Let's go back, and then we'll go back to this guy, and we'll get to this last ending fight that drove me crazy. Hopefully I don't fast forward too far. Almost there. It says 70 minutes clicks off, and then they go into super farm mode. Everybody kind of leaves their base sneakily. Oh, there's a fight. Or is it a fight? Is this a retreat? Alright. fight. I believe it gets near the 80-minute mark, so I'm just gonna kind of. I think they're passive until that happens. Everybody's kind of like big skirmishes, like, you wanna bait me? You think he had agency, so he'd want to go, but everything's so scary. And they get those giant items that I don't even know what that googly face is. Right there. Apex. Alright, here we go. Here's the fight. It's at normal speed, finally. They go in there. It's done. He knew he was going to lose it there soon anyway because of the time. Like, I think you were getting close to the 8-minute mark after they got it. Crazy, all these buybacks and stuff. I don't even know how they will win this game right here. They look like they're losing this fight.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Shields is being barely kept alive. Shields itemized. It's got satanic, so you can always just keep popping that and start getting health back.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
This is like a war of attrition. Shields' health's looking pretty good there.
Radiant's middle tower is under
It's just an unsurmountable obstacle. Nobody can really deal with. There you go, look at him. His health is almost. Is he gonna die? Nope. He hits his. Nope, he hit his satanic. Oh, someone just bit it. He lost a support, 2 supports for them. Oh, look at that. This is the part that I'm blown away by. They're like, we got advantage. Ursula's like, I gotta buy back and get there. He's kind of pseudo-manning up. Look at him, he's almost dead. And he just keeps... he keeps getting close to almost dead. Almost dead again. And he's satanics. Oh. Just that annoying sustain. They just needed just a little more damage and he would have... Look at that. Almost got... Yes. Right there. He gets heals to save. That's game. This is crazy. Alright. Time to give a mango. Or see if I can give a mango the other way. Heroes. Dragon Jackaro. Let's just do Lich, because I'm going to end up playing Lich today. So Dota thinks they see Lich first. They think I'm going to be playing Lich probably. Or YouTube, I should say. Play with the algorithm successfully. I cannot demo my hero. I have to leave this first. Yeah, I saw a lot of Disruptor too. I think Disruptor is a really good hero if you're chasing. If you're on the offensive, he's hard to be. He's got good defensive spells. I think I just played Disruptor wrong. I'm gonna have to play him a little bit today too, to try to get over some of my hangups. Create hero Lena, I think. Or is it create ally hero Lena? How do I do that?
Beneath my warm exterior,
I think it creates allies right away.
Prepare for battle.
Okay, that worked. Yay! Alright, well, I'll be able to use enough mana on her that it won't matter. Mango!
A chill
Alright, so she's here. I believe if I hit 1, nope, I eat it. It does not work. That's my key over it right now. So I have to hit control on the item and give it to her. She has full mana, so it's hard to see at this point in time, but there you go. 2, unfortunately, it might work if I had my shortcut keys, like if I had a keys bind set up or something like that, but it does not appear to work at all. But other items, like wards, you can just push 1 and oh. Maybe not.
Quickly.
You cannot with wards either. Wards put it on the ground. I knew that because that's why I always hit control. But tangos are the weird ones. Tangos, you can do control, which works just fine, or you can hit your key, and that works fine. So something that kind of breaks, just doesn't. The rules are kind of out of sync for it, as in most of Dota. Everything has its little oddities. So quicker way to give tangos is using the key, but the safe way to get a tangos is control, but you can misclick. You can also, something I don't do enough in game, because sometimes you can misclick around and all that stuff, so I can control or tango and then click the portrait up here. I don't know if I've talked about this before. In team fights where you're trying to cast like a dazzle save on, this works on allies, not enemies. But when you're trying to cast a save on a person, they're surrounded, like a PL who's making a million illusions of himself, or something else is going on and you can't really select the unit, it's a lot easier to go up here and hit the spell. And, you know, right there I'm giving him Mango, but in a case like this, he's a good hero for that because Frost Shield would be very important if he's in a cluster. Alright, okay, so what about when you're giving mid tangos at the beginning? Oh, okay, cool. I answered that question accidentally without reading. So we were on the same page. Nice. So I'm going to go to the last fight, and then I'm going to get something going. Framer looks like he's asleep, so I have to prove I can play Dota without having a good core. It might be trouble. It could be a problem. Let's go to that. The last game of the night. I'm probably gonna have to leave this thing for it to be happy with. Watch. Okay, there we go. I got to the watch menu. Finally. Downloads. Can do it. Don't know why it was doing that. It's the last game of the night. They were like 40k behind. Like, anything's possible. If you teamwork right, you set up your stuns, you kind of go in. I don't know how I don't know if this was a lack of confidence on RNG or they were just outclassed by better players. I mean, you're 40k gold behind a couple times. It's not even just once in that game. They were way behind a couple times. Stretch. I love coffee, by the way.
RNG's turn to ban.
All right, Jackie.
It's just,
take me away.
at some point you kind of have to swallow your pride, right? And be like, okay, it's not.
При этом основная обилие
I don't know why I lose the audio. Is it because they don't have a camera assigned, so it's bugged? That could be it. It's unfortunate, usually English audio. Maybe it's a copyright thing, who knows? I would think it would be a bad call. Distribution, but
We're split. Miracle doesn't want to use it yet, just to.
Alright, so right now you're 21k gold behind.
Be careful about any kind of jump.
Well, now we got audio.
Himself to begin. They pipe the
RNG is going high ground.
But here comes your volley forward.
Crazy stuff. Like, you should be losing game wholeheartedly.
But September jumped into the back left. He triggered the Lincoln Sphere of Weeha. He didn't get the doom up on the target he wanted. Now he's trapped in there.
I didn't get to watch him. I was busy watching the football.
The Guardian Angel giving some level of protection to Sensu BKBs as well. The Darksea Wall, they got the copy of Monet. That's the one they wanted. Imprisonment throughout as well. Come back in, get rid of the Spectre Illusions, another fidget control from GH. He's still got the Echo Slam available, but they want to fight inside their base. I like that. RNG will not allow it.
I like this a lot. RNG, just, you know, you got your tier 3, you got a little progression in the game. Just back up, just take those shrines. There's no need to force these things.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, but
the problem when you have a Chen, when you get this far in game,
I'm very surprised they're going to try
there's no doom, there's no
your Chen's
GA.
almost always
They probably
useless
feel
when
pretty good
games
if they
get
can
this
get the
late.
initiation
So
target
you are
right.
kind of getting a man down because he's just an easy kill target. I didn't know they were going to go on him right now, but his creeps don't really do much chaos because they're just kind of, everything's just squishy at that point.
That's a big sting. Everybody is bleeding right now. Enigma is flying, walks in, Monet as well. Team Enigma, they have to defensively imprison up at the moment. Where is your follow-up? Where is GH's attack? Sensu gets the double kills. They both came out of the imprisonment. 3 heroes down for Team Enigma.
I think Nigma just felt like they weren't going to be able to get anything else, but that Chen survived so long, and they grouped up so much.
The Chen survived for like 2 seconds. When they say so long, it's like a few seconds. Isn't that crazy?
Which I believe he now does. That would have been an AoE 4-man disable as well.
Let's fast forward until...
I think Nigma's just feeling a bit desperate, and they just feel like they're
don't have to
going
fast
to
forward.
lose this game.
So they're going high ground.
I don't
know how they... I was watching this, like, how did they win? I kept looking down like, okay, they're going to lose any second. We're going to a game 5. It's going to happen.
Destroy Ranger can't do enough. She's too reliant on her team getting that initiation. The Darkseer and ES
taking 2 sets of racks. 31k, 44 minutes in. That's pretty phenomenal separation. Let's control over jungle items. Good control, but nothing to follow up.
Nothing really. Yeah, they don't have anything because Miracle is forced back a little bit, and the OD is still dead.
Yep, can't build up. GH clumsy netting up over on Flywin. The tier 3 tower, okay, Flywin's gonna BKB. Miracle force-staffing himself in. The fish can't get the ball.
Oh no, it's a good lift.
This is impossible.
Woo!
Miracle can't
Sneak.
even get around the corner. They're surging.
Alright,
Flywin
that's
will
cool.
just TP.
That's cool.
It's a little too slow to get past
Fast
all the
forwarding,
escape.
so their audio is going to go pretty crappy here. Until they get close to a fight.
TP's all
Right. I kind of wish it would just... It doesn't autocorrect their audio. I kind of wish it would just silence their audio.
That's pretty gross.
I guess not,
We're
knowing
gonna have
the
like
speed
a
of it.
4,500 HP.
This replay stuff is really cool. It's really designed for esports. Everything football wishes they could, you know, do all the control that they had to all the sports. The American football and the real football.
You ain't getting that.
Everybody's kind of sneak hiding around. RNG's taking the Roche. Means looks like they're gonna probably go high ground again here soon.
So in this case, like now the Queen of Pain and Spectre.
Maybe? Wow, they're still afraid to go high ground. Okay, here it comes.
It's like a game where you're sitting inside your base the entire time.
Here we go. No vision on the high ground. Forced up to begin with. Tomb is on mind control. A quick imprisonment. A jump forward. Forced up. And they're all going to get back into base. Try and reset the Sonic Wave. Not hitting the OD. Defensive imprisonment. Great from Weeha. So Sensu has blown his ultimate. Still looking
now
for
it's like
his own
10 or
initiation.
15k. It's probably not big. This is a big deal. This is like your team's like 5 items ahead or something like that.
At least he's holding the hammer for the moment. Mind control. September jumps in. He breaks the Lincoln Sphere on Weeha. He's looking for another one right now, but he's just BKB'd up, feeling very, very deep. The BKB does not last long. Now mind control back in!
Oh, there's the... That burned. They were so patiently waiting for that setup. They don't care if they lose all their racks.
September, but Monet, the last man standing. They will bring down the Spectre, and this is a huge fight for Team Enigma. The game can't handle it. I can't handle it.
These guys, it's so late in the morning. I don't know if it's 2 in the morning for them while this is going on too.
From Dispersion, GH He's dead to
a
run
long
away.
day.
All right, everyone's good. No supports, you know, foolishly die. What a beautiful combination, man. They had to wait and endure RNG just being able to own the map.
All right, okay, so they just start running right at him. That's when everybody loses their connection. Getting the wrong audio. They switched audio sources. Did I switch audio sources? No, they just messed up the inputs after the game paused and people came back, or however everybody resynced up the wrong audio channels. Alright.
Вот знаешь, что было с динозаврами? Не совсем. Что? Они вымерли. Они не смогли адаптироваться к условиям жизни. Фотикшу, на развороте драться готов. Тычка Сильвера, но пока что.
Alright, I'm just not gonna get the audio from those guys anymore. So they're forced back after the thing. Croaky looks very dead. Let's fast forward a little bit here. Gotta have my thing in there to fast forward. I don't know what I'm typing in. I'm doing some bad shenanigans somewhere on hidden shortcuts. Alright, so we're getting their lead restored. Now that it's, you know, we're getting so late that, you know, 25k early isn't that big of a difference. Look at that, they're hunting. They're hunting and they're this far behind. They feel strong. They don't know that they're behind. Everybody's just kind of dancing around each other. It's a good dance part. Wow, she attacks fast. I know that was fast forward, but that was ridiculous. Alright.
What do you swap out?
Alright. Looks like somebody's... Are we going for a fight yet? Nope, no fight. Here we go. Oh, run away. Cat and mouse, man. It's all about positioning. Somebody doesn't feel they have the advantage, they try to get out of there as fast as possible. RNG's taking Rush. Really good contest. Oh, sped up.
Pop your BK,
Well, their audio's fixed.
pop your
It's
Shivas
good.
to try and like stop.
Forward this one. Can't believe I didn't go high ground. So the lead's going back to 40k, which now we've like, I mean, you'd have to be like an 80k lead, 100k lead to be unsurmountable, I would think. Because the game's so late, it's just all about how well you play in most cases. Alright, so Spectre's just marching up there. Why is Spectre so tanky? Oh, he's broke, and now he's unbroke. But he should still be taking damage. It's crazy. Alright, they got the base. What has she got? She doesn't even have that. She has items, yeah, but look how fast she attacks. She getting hasted? How are they still in this? This is crazy. Jindrabi's squishy. I guess Strau's got 2,900 health now, but... Ooh, there's sacks. Things make a little more sense. That guy is hitting... That guy has some... It's not giving me But he should have a bunch of charges here. I think this is bugged. Yeah, he's just not getting charges. We're not seeing the charges.
Fit for a queen.
Oh, okay, because that's in the way. Alright, so everything's making more sense to me. He's got 39 stacks of... Yikes. So he can hit. He's got all that. That's adding to his mana pool, so if he ever pushes this R, people are just going to disappear until that's gone. Watch his mana pool drop here. 39. And now, boom. Like, now his fight impact is almost gone. That's why they were running. It's crazy.
Dire's top barracks are under attack.
Look how fast the Drow's shooting. Ding, 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 ding. No Mask of Madness. I mean, it's got a butterfly. Attack speed. Oh, fight. I'm gonna fight. All those auras. Pushing him back. I mean, she's just... They're like forever behind in all this. What's the... Yeah. Win chance. Look at that. The other team has a 72% win chance. And there's just... They're gonna win. Like, it doesn't matter. That chart... It is gonna win game off. It's supposed to lose right now. They're supposed to lose by a large margin. Yeah. Drow's choosing the targets very carefully. Knows that she has to keep them from pushing her back off. Secure it. So they're just all backed up and basically defending Drow, and we're delaying. That's crazy. And then you had Earthshaker down in front, and he's doing nothing but stalling them. He doesn't care if he dies. He's just stalling them and keeping it off so she can do as much fire as possible. Oh, that's so cool. Such good game stuff. Alright, let's check my stream health. Hi again, everybody. I love watching the minors, and I'm excited what this means for Enigma that a lot of people aren't talking through. So they'd start their own org, right? Honestly, I got on board because they were Liquid, and there's a thing called Liquipedia. That's how I watched games. So I kind of wanted to support Liquipedia because they had like good schedules and all that stuff. So I supported Liquid, and then I got glued to. I started watching Liquid probably like, I don't know, 5 years ago, right before they won the major a little bit, and then I was kind of like a bandwagon fan. OG, I was like way on board before they were like great at spectacular, but I was a bandwagon fan of their personalities. Just such nice, good people. And then this last major, they got rid of Matumba Man. I can talk about this and search for a game or see if my buddy's online. This last major, they got rid of Matumba Man, and I was kind of upset because I just liked him, Matumba Man, as a person, all that stuff. I'm not saying it was probably the right call. It was probably a great call, but it is what they did, and it felt bad to me. So I was kind of anti them, even though I still adored them. And they got second, so they must have did something right. And you can't really argue that as Matumba Man. It feels like shit though, because they probably feel like they're your brothers or your best friends who've betrayed you. You know, it's that work, business, and friendship stuff, and competitive at high levels. It's normal sports problems, honestly. How do you do it? How do you handle it? What's appropriate? What's not? When should you back off because you know you're not your best? Somebody else should be there. When should you have the confidence to step up? These are all those things. All right, let's see. You know what? I probably don't even appear like I'm online. Yeah, I do. Up here, I don't want to edit my profile name, but I do want to change my status. Can you edit custom statuses in Steam? Does anyone know how to do that? Away, eye offline, do not disturb. I don't want to edit profile name. I like my profile name. Very happy with Tim Dota. So I should just call it Tim, but Tim Dota actually is searchable. So I'm going to play... Well, no, I'm going to do a little more demo with Lich, because that's what I wanted to do. To test something I believe I did not understand that I think is why he's so strong. And then I'm going to start up a game here. And hopefully find a friend or two to join me. I need to find somebody else with a like preference that I enjoy hanging around with that, you know, stream, kind of co-op stream with type of deal. Alright, let's create enemy. Spawn enemy.
Forward.
And then let's spawn on dummy target. Moving my guy over there, so
Truly.
see that. And then I don't. Let's just not level me up but have WTF so I can keep casting the spell a lot more. 7 seconds cooldown on a blast of 50 damage. Kind of sounds good, but it sounded really bad for the mana. This is what I had mental problems with it, because the way it reads, it doesn't feel like it would be good, because my mana pool is kind of limited, and I would feel Frost Shield. Frost Shield does 20 damage every time it pulses. How long does it pulse? Attacks you against nearby areas 1 second. So 1 second, and it's active for 6 seconds. So 6 times 20 is 120 damage. You can stay on somebody, plus you get they're slowed, and the damage reduction from their right clicks is done 30%. And I was like, that's awesome. Why don't I want that level 1? I should do that level 1 every time. In most cases, because it's a 30-second cooldown, is why I don't want that level 1. And what I don't understand about Frost Blast here is, I think, so Frost Blast does not just 50 damage to your target. I was like, okay, so if I nuke my target, I hit the surrounding targets, I get a little bit of area effect, I do area effect damage, 75 everyone around it. It's kind of like Sven Stun, which is really confusing to me, in the sense that the area effect damage, the stun is an area effect, so it's not a targeted stun, so you can still stun heroes like Dark Willow and stuff, even if they try to dodge it. That's next level weird crap we can talk about later. But I'm going to give myself 1 level of Frost Blast. I believe it's going to do 125 damage instantly to a target, a nuke target. Plus their movement is slowed for 30%, which is good. Slowing movement and attack rates for 4 seconds. What's their attack rate slow? Is that even right, or is that bugged? It doesn't say. It says attack slow. So then I can trade well with them. They're not just move slowed. They're attack slowed. So they turn around and try to hit me. It's going to be significantly less attack speed too. So my right clicks are stronger. I see realms for both, but this 7-second cooldown means it's very spammable. Means I can go to lane. And something like buying, this is what we're going to test once I go live, which I'm excited about. I'll buy like 3 mangoes. And then I'm just going to, well, first of all, let's see if this is right. So I should do like 125 damage. Because it doesn't just, and 75 damage to everyone surrounding it, and so 50 plus 75, so 125 damage to my target. Okay. Does he have magic resistance? The math there is weird. Let's try that again. I don't know. It doesn't say he has magic resistance. Oh, magic resistance 26%. So okay, that's it. I am doing 125 damage to him total. But the axe right next to him, I'm going to do, when I do this, I'm only going to do 75 damage to him, which is cool. That's acceptable. So I'm doing an area effect, and he gets affected by the slow and all that stuff going on. His attack speed's down, and that stuff. And I can do it ranged. Because when I do Frost Shield, I have to kind of run at somebody, which is fine, but I have to be close enough that they can physically attack me back, especially if they're melee. So there's just so much more advantage to going this. I just read it wrong. I thought I'd only do 75 there and 50 there. I know I'm hung up on this, but it just reads weird. But it makes sense because the area effect is that whole area, and your target damage is 50. So at level 2, you're doing 200 damage on the spell to the person. They're still slowed. It's a really good movement slow. It's just advantage doing that. I thought because of the way Frost Shield looked, it was just so much better because of the damage reduction. And I can target that spell from pretty far away. That's basically as far as I can attack. So I can spam it and keep kind of running an individual down. And then just mango. And mango and mango until I kill him, I think. In most cases, I think I can solo kill the lanes out. And that's exactly what I'm gonna try to do here. I think that's super cool. But before I get out of this demo mode with Lich, so right now, I'll wait until that goes away. So I should only do, so I only did 50 damage, area effect damage to this. Which did more. Why did that do more? That's weird how that reads that. So this thing's magic resistance, but the area effect's not working quite right. So is it bugged? Like, he should not be taking 56 straight damage there. Because he has a base magic resistance of 26%. And its only area effect is 50. So he should be taking less. He's taking more. That's probably just bugged. It makes no sense to me why that works the way it works. Somebody knows. They can explain, but till that day, I'm going to move on to the Lich's Eggs. So he scales great as the game goes on. The right-click build is kind of shit. You like the 120 damage, so having that movement slow and that range control and all that stuff, I'm going to level myself up manually here just to do that. So I level up enemy to max, which is fine. I'm going to level myself up, go levels. But not, I picked them kind of slow. So this tree right here, minus 4 seconds to Frost Blast. So every 3 seconds, I can keep doing that nuke damage and interrupting everybody slow. And area effect is just a cool, spammable, fast spell. And 120 damage, I hit so slow, and then I can't do area effect damage. I can't control the fight. In most cases, even the carry build of it is it's just kind of crap because the exchange amount I can get on that. So here we go. I'm just gonna level that up just to see if that even registers in the thing. It does. It takes the time off. Sometimes you level this stuff up and you can't really see what it does. Oh yeah, Alt. When you hold down Alt inside of the spells, usually it gives you spell amplification done into the math. So you see what real damage you're doing if that affects it. Sometimes it's bugged, sometimes it doesn't show it, but most of the time it's pretty accurate. So ideally, I think the ultimate Lich build kind of right now is, or feels good, is level up more. Is you want to go cast range too. So I just got that. Frost Shield duration is really cool, especially if you're going to get 60 HP regen. I kind of understand it, but cast range, it's later in the game. It's easier for people to jump on you. You want to be farther from fights. You're just squishier. The later the game goes, as a support player, you want to be able to position yourself farther and farther away so you're hard to get at, hard to kill, etc. That's your main job. So Frost Shield duration, even though it kind of can keep you alive or other people alive more, it's better that you can cast Frost Shield because you're farther away than the other, is what I think. So now I can hit people from really far away. Let's put a ward down because it's night.
Wards.
To make sure this is even the correct range. Yeah, that's the correct range. So I move in the effect there, and that makes Sinister Gaze really good. See the range of Sinister Gaze right now? There's something I don't understand about Sinister Gaze. I guess it'll move the distance, so 32% of this overall distance. So he'll just get sucked in. That's what it looks like it does, level 1. So you can position, you can pull people up high ground, low ground, etc. You can use it for a control item to beach people or just to push people into an effect you want to do and all that stuff. There's a lot of promise with it. The mana drain in it's kind of good. When the fight gets kind of later and people are on the edge of not having enough mana to cast spells, and that's next level. I'm not that good to know when that is or click heroes enough. But this pulling people around, you know, I could pull from high ground to low ground. I'm just going to level that up. Let's see if I can do that. Yeah, he's probably too far away. I'm going to try to position myself so I get the most out of it. Nope, close. Oh, got him.
Yes.
So just, you know, you pull people up onto your high ground. Or down out of their high ground. So then their position has to be really far away. And then you add, a lot of people are doing the Aether Lens. Aether Lens. So now the spell range of that is ridiculous. And then it looks like it still pulls the distance of how far that spell goes out. And then you do, I'm going to spawn a couple more enemies. Don't die. You have your eggs. And your eggs is a weird, super good because it's a ranged black hole of safety. Like you can still control it. You're still drawing people near you. So they're going to want to fight you. So you need like ideally a glimmer or something like that or a way to survive labor. Or you put frost shield on yourself because they're going to be looking at you and they're going to be mad that you pulled them in. But the way it works, I thought, when you bought eggs, is it becomes an area effect spell. And that range of where you see, it'll pull all those in. And if you miss, it's not a target spell. You just miss and it's on cooldown. So you try not to, you have to change your mind mentally, or this is for me more than anyone else, that I want to nip as many heroes as possible instead of selecting a target, and that's what I don't yet do in fights, and that's what I'm going to work on today a little bit too. But that you can say you 2 heroes on this side of the fight, or you want to, one hero's being controlled or vice versa, or whatever. Just that you can do this, you know. It's insane. Now, it does not work like I think it should work. I think it should work on creeps and all that stuff, but I guess you could pull Rush out of it. But they just stare at you, etc., etc. I don't know how it works on illusions. Let's figure that out, because that sounds important. Select enemy hero, Phantom Lancer. Okay. Level up to max. So he's whatever. He's highly leveled. Just so I can survive, I'm gonna buy myself a heart. Now this isn't too realistic because this is just me wanting to create a lot of illusions. Actually, you know what? I can have him hit another hero and create a better scenario for it. So, dash, let's create hero. Lena. So Lena, you're gonna have 1,000,000 hearts. That's how you want to build Lena every game, right? So this is what I want to see. This is for illusion-based heroes. Well, illusion-based hero like PL, who's going to be very picked after the tournament. I think Lich is going to be a hard counter to. So I'm going to have him just go away. He's making a bunch. We got that. Okay, so the illusions start looking at me. But the thing is so long that most of the illusions die off by that time, and it just gives you another avenue of control. Lich is then he's likely to look at you and jump on you right away because he's just going to deem you as a threat because he doesn't want to deal with that every 18 seconds. But you ideally you get your ult out there, but your ult against PL, he kind of counters it because he'll doppelgang away and make you feel pretty bad. So go hit my buddy.
Chill wind.
So, too many illusions. Click up there. Just doing that. So I do that, and then while that's bouncing around, so you can't ideally jump away as fast. It's a thing. I think it could work. Alright. Time to start searching for a real game. Basically, I'm just going to buy a bunch of mangoes and kill everybody and see if it works. I think it'll be a thing. I need to get Sub-Zero on here. I could get these guys. They're fun. And seem nice enough. I think he's been ranking up, so the games will get a little harder with them too, which is good. Chatty chat chat. This week's gonna be a pretty busy week for me. I want to get enough games done so that I am. So that's not me. That's me. Let's make me large for a moment. I want to get enough games done that I am kind of ahead of the game and I can watch the major that's coming up this weekend. And if it's actually going through when I'm live, I'm going to try to I'll live cast some of those games, and that would be fun for me, especially with teams I like. And we can talk more about that fundamentally. I can, kind of explore and learn and do that stuff. I got bro Taryn. He's coming into town, I think this Wednesday, and I'm going to hang out with him. I might even put a blurb about him on here. He's from Tilted Gaming. I want him to be my captain forever. He's a fun guy. Fun to play with. And then the football. We're a Green Bay house, or a family-ish, like in JoJo's side. So that's a big deal coming up. Hopefully Green Bay makes the American Super Bowl. And we can go from there. Goals to play Lich. I like really playing Abaddon a whole lot, and I kind of want to play him because they were using him. But that's another team thing. This spell is so powerful. All that stuff. They just got rid of the deny aspect of him. And when he could deny, just turn around and be like, haha, and just, bug on out. And it made me evil in the eyeballs. If anybody knows of a good music site, sweet. Green Bay all the way. Yeah, I'm hoping. I can't believe Baltimore got hosed. I was thinking Baltimore was going to be the invulnerable giant, and that it did not work out to my imagination station plan. I got so many cool sets of heroes I'd never play. I bet, I should play some Zeus too. Do some core games. I need to talk to Kevin today. Try to get him to do some live. I have some great recorded live games. That's another thing to talk about. Is I had like 6 games up that were ready to go before, and I did not post them because the patch changed, and I tried to
5 seconds
play
remaining.
equivalently. Like I try not to put up new
Your
games
turn
unless they're
to
in the
pick.
patch, if at all possible. Yeah, you're right. They smashed. Baltimore smashed all the way. It was really bizarre to watch them underplay too. I agree. And then the Tennessee, like, was it Tennessee who beat them? Yeah, I think it was Tennessee. And then the Colts are in. I'm a Minneapolis boy, so the Colts in Tennessee, it would have been nice to kind of see do, because it would have made our division look better. But you know, the family's Green Bay, so I would have been cheering them on, kind of no matter what happens. All right, so I cannot play that hero. This person stream sniped me and is trying to ruin my day.
Your turn to pick.
Wanting to play Abaddon. Abaddon's situationally not as good here. Disruptor is
10 seconds
more
remaining.
better. So I'll play Disruptor since we're talking about that.
Your turn to pick.
It took it from me. Feels bad, but it is what it is. I guess everybody's going to be playing it because of the major. I'll be back. I'm getting some tissues. I agree, Axios. He knows it's Monday. It's my day. I should be able to play whatever hero I want.
Your turn to pick.
Hello, Dote. I don't want to pronounce your whole name.
Your turn to pick.
It sounds bad. It sounds negative. So I'm probably going to treat it 120 damage. That's a long cooldown, though. So it's not as spammable. So bringing as many mangoes to lane doesn't feel as comfortable as the strat I was talking before. Dispelling is kind of cool. Didn't really matter. It's better now that Lifestealer and whatchamacallit are in this game. So Abba would have been pretty good. But, you know, made a mistake. I didn't know their other play, you know, what they're going to play. It's playing support's harder than most people give it a lot of credit for. Like, I think it's mid, and then I think 4 and 5 position are much harder than everybody else's position. Now, you technically need to be good, but you just need to technically practice a small bit of patterns, and you don't have to really think on the fly too much. You just got to get into the mode of what you want and try to do that, where I got to react and be proactive at the same time as a good support. And last hitting is harder to do, because you can't do things in Dota as easily because you don't have items. So it just makes it fundamentally harder. Just to even basic last hit, you're going to miss more last hits because your damage isn't there, etc., etc. You got to do a lot more with a lot less, if sometimes the same amount. And sports don't get proper credit for that. He got in front. He's 48 and 28 overall time.
Stormcrafter comes.
He might be able to show me up.
From Upland Druid I
Show. At least we'll get some good Lich play, you know?
My friend.
What's good, boys?
For battle.
Is in the bag. Yes.
Give him another set of tangos. I'm likely against the Skywrath. I wish there was an early, like, magic damage thing. I'm going to get a wand, and hopefully that helps.
I think I haven't played Dota like in 2 weeks because I'm playing the fucking Witcher 3 Wild Hunt.
I kind of want to play it. I kind of want to play all the Witchers, but now that I saw the show, I kind of don't want anything spoiled. And I might just be that guy. I'm the guy who refused to read the Harry Potter books because the movies are out.
This one is in the bag.
I assure you that
Striker runs.
in the bag.
30 seconds to battle.
I'd play Witcher, but you know, I watched the show. Now I don't want anything spoiled.
That way. Go.
No, the game is like far beyond the show right now. So.
Fleet of foot.
The battle begins.
Immediate result.
This is actually a very good Weaver lane, because he can see the people to hunt him down and put a lot of damage on him. It would have been better actually if Lich was up here, because he'd just get free kill after free kill. He just need to close and put down a double hit on him, because I'd have him that low the whole time. The Skywrath Mage's bottom.
Faster. That way.
Now, if it's a solo Omni, because he's watching the pros play, it's not.
Come now. Striker runs. Yes. With all my craft. Fleet of foot.
Your
Rolling
middle
thunder.
tower is under attack.
With a cult craft.
He's good at stop casting. That's
The system adapts. Beware the clouds. Advance. Go.
shit. So I click down, I click him, and it just, I don't know the pathing sometimes. Is that really the quickest way to go left and around all those guys? If I bolt him, he's killable. You should really kill him. Why are you running? That's fine, kill him then. He just would have had two by now. I might die. That's alright. It happens.
Dire's turret has been killed.
Rampant. Storming in.
I had to work really hard there because my carry. It's a big chicken shit. Didn't want to go for the easy kill. Oh, alright. I'm gonna go back and get filled up. I'll see you in a little bit. Alright, you're going back. That's not good. I will stay then.
Rolling thunder.
Alright, so
That way. Striker runs. Faster.
should have gone for another pool.
Rampant.
I don't think I'll make it, but I'm going anyway.
Stricken.
I can't let them throw at me until.
Yes.
Oh, come on. I thought that was good. I got one, maybe. Nice.
Fleet of foot. From upland Druid I ride.
And I'll get this next set and then go from there.
Go.
I'm late with this one, but I'm going to be in range
From
of
upland Druid I ride.
that not paying attention to what I bought right there. Careful, I pulled.
Foul creature. The tempest tossed you.
That fight would have been really easy if he just walked over to the Omni and right-clicked him a little more instead of letting him like completely salve up and giving us advantage away of that fight. But it'd be what it'd be. There's no reason for him to be scared. I hate carries that are chickens. It just drives me insane. It's like, isn't your job like? I wish I could run at people all day, and You're a weaver.
Advance. Beware the clouds. Hurry up.
He's too far forward.
Oh, these using.
Are the all-knowing one? Go.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Rolling thunder. Thunder. I'm having a field day. Fleet of foot. No.
That was my fault, but it's alright.
Arms for the dead.
Let's keep it rolling.
Note my speed again.
Wand. Lords. Smoke. Mangoes. Oh, mango factory. Gonna need enough mangoes to constantly keep fighting.
Yes.
And Welo's, did he get runes?
Thunderclap. Rampant. Rolling thunder.
Hopefully he gets too far. Oh, he ran the wrong way.
Rampant. Mission's taken away. Yes.
Just right click in.
That way.
No one gets caught out on the slow. There you go, he missed.
Striker runs.
So that's a double slow with the Omni. It's like really strong.
Fleet of foot. Attack! Beware the clouds! Up no. Come now. Advance. Go. Thunder rolls. That way. Rolling thunder.
He has a superb advantage in this lane. This Weaver won't use it because he can get right behind these guys when they come in too far. And he's just gonna die again, probably. That's alright. I need to not, I just need to play offensive on my side. And pretend this Weaver basically doesn't exist and go for the kills solo.
Yes. Come now. Listen to my madness. Thunder rolls. And in. Go. Your burden lifted.
Take his last hits because he's not gonna get them. Don't you want these last hits?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Jesus, please don't say anything about anyone else in this.
Rolling thunder.
You should be just infinitely killing this lane. You're a scaredy cat.
That way. Beware the clouds. Was my intellect.
Yeah, I mean, if I go, Weaver's just gonna get nowhere. He's already kind of gotten nowhere, unfortunately.
The storm charges my coil again.
I'm muting my Weaver for life, so you have to tell me if he says anything important.
Faster. Come now.
Yeah, I can come bottom. We can kill Skyrath.
Your top tower.
I mean, he's not. Fuck, I'm not giving this tower for
I could
free.
go bot too.
This Weaver won't even lane,
I'll go
so.
bog. Let's do it.
Rampant. No.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dude, I'm not following
Nice.
him.
Attack. Striker runs. Advance. Thank you. Come now. Barrier up. Underclap. High pressure system.
Your middle tower is under attack.
From upland Druid I ride. Reality is no longer rolling thunder. Yes.
Alright, so I can't,
That way.
just kind of aggravated at the my old the carry's gonna win the game, so I'm gonna have to count on my Dragon Knight.
Fleet of foot.
You just
Radiant structures are fortified.
Go. No escape. Rolling thunder.
nah, if I glimpsed him back right there, I was dead for sure.
Yes.
Even though I really wanted to.
Your top tower is under attack.
Underclap. Come now. Advance.
Your
My
bottom
weather
tower
craft
is under attack.
increases. That way.
I fucked up.
Your top tower is under attack.
That's just me expecting the Weaver to play aggressive, and I could have just probably soloed
that was pretty
the
damn good,
Jakiro while the other guy was farming instead of trying to give him the kills and that stuff I needed to change over. Just fucking mute him.
Your bottom
They might dive on you, careful.
Lich.
Nice that that's down.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I should have denied that. I'm just in a mode of frustration where I'm not paying good attention.
Faster. Illusion. Striker run.
I'm gonna try to get some sight out.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
From upland Druid I ride.
We really need to go deal with that lifesteal thing.
I'm getting ran at right here.
Your bottom tower is under
We
attack.
just need to kill the top since they're the easy
Striker
kills.
runs.
Lifesteal is a hard kill because of the rage.
Yes. From upland Druid I ride.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
And then once we do that, we can move on. But
Come now.
run away. There's too many. And the carries don't want to fight.
Rampant. Go. Fleet of foot. Faster.
Yeah, I'll go if we go.
I'm going.
Now we're in bad straits.
Kill this guy, man.
Underclap.
Does he not know that I have a wand?
Fleet of foot.
Yeah.
Rolling thunder.
We can still. Come on, bro.
Mute the Weaver. Don't worry about it and just keep playing.
Don't give up on me now.
It's easily winnable. We don't even need him.
Advance.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Come now.
I'm gonna still play like, and if you don't play, I'm gonna fucking report you, and I'm gonna still play the game. That's that.
So we're in a dire strait. So we have two people of, well, we have our Weaver who's kind of should be able to get this kill. Can't get that kill. Don't want to use my ult. He's dead.
Come now. That way. Striker runs. Yes. From upland Druid I ride.
We're kind of insurmountable. We're basically a man down.
From upland Druid I ride.
Who's quit? The Weaver. I don't know. We both have completely different aspects of how to play the game, but
be careful, disruptor.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Careful.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of in trouble. Unless he doesn't have a rod, then I'm okay. Oh, almost made it. That means he doesn't have support, so hopefully he can get a kill. Oh, that's fine. Weaver pushes something out of it, we'll be in good spot. Hopefully he gets a disconnect. And we just go to win.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Come now. Faster.
Dude, if we win this and you're trying to throw all game, I don't know how bad you are.
Storms are shaken.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen.
Just keep pushing. If you gotta be brave, Weaver. Most of them are here, man, and you can run away. You're not going high ground.
Rolling thunder.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
So it goes. Fleet of foot. That way. Rampant.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I got some
People like this, when this happens, that should be like a 1 month ban. Like, there's no excuse.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Like,
Striker runs.
it should not be part of the game where you have somebody who just completely doesn't play at all, or completely just tries to throw all game.
Beware the club. This levels the field. Advance. Go. Attend in. This'll give you strength.
It's just scare it.
Nice.
Striker runs.
Yeah, we'll just have to report him after the game's over. That's alright. It's just kind of embarrassing that we're keeping the game this close and we're a man down. Proves he probably shouldn't play Dota ever.
Faster.
Keeps you in the game, I guess. Though they should report you and keep you out of the game for at least a month, because that is the shittiest type of thing you can do for anyone else. You're better off just quitting. So we get your gold.
Fleet of foot.
Thank you.
Your top tower is under attack.
That way.
So I need.
Fleet of
I
foot.
hate when the kids say it
Your
like
top
that, man.
tower is under attack.
It's alright, we can still win this.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Your top tower has fallen.
Force staff. Rampant.
And then keep this going. Sorry, I am triggered. The top lane got too annoyed with him not participating or running for the easy kill.
Come now. Thunderclap. Striker runs.
Still blowing up smokes because I'm planning on winning this shit. Shit. Sorry, I tried to give you everything I could.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
From Upland Druid I ride.
Dire structures are fortified.
That way. Thunderclap.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
Rampant.
Your top barracks has fallen.
Fleet of foot. End in. Thunderclap.
That was funny as fuck.
Ah. It's unfortunate is what this is.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah. It happens. Can we wait long enough? Did he get it abandoned? Did he get it abandoned?
Your middle tower has fallen.
Yeah, he did.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Advance.
Your
Charge
middle
now.
barracks are under attack.
Striker runs.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
What weathermancery is this? Caught you dead to rights. Thunder rolls! Come now. Fleet of foot. Striker runs.
Alright, man down. Hard.
Advance.
Still doable. Not anymore, it's really hard, but it'd be what it'd be.
Rampant. Beware the clouds. Go. With all my craft.
Normal, all level problems.
Immediate result.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Rolling thunder. Thunderclap. The system adapts. Yes. That way.
I mean, you did play with a cord. Choosing her up. And now you're gonna report everybody.
Go. From upland Druid I ride.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I know.
You guys should have muted the Weaver a long time ago. He's toxic and doesn't know how to play his hero. He is the reason. I mean, he could have just walked over top, and he just was passive to hit people and needed one more hit early on, and then they got online.
Yes.
Ah, almost glimpsed him back in.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
He could have kept just running them over and over, and getting that farm plus kills. I think because I was tanking the wave and keeping it from under tower, because he was missing most of the last hits under tower, that's when he tripped out under me. I was trying to help him out, but it is what it is. A little bit of trouble. This does in and out. Let's see if did they type you playing another. Sweet. I will wait. That'll be fun. Alright. I think I started the toxicity in that group too. I got overly frustrated. I just don't understand. I'm gonna play some bots. Weaver while I'm waiting. That I don't understand. You have a double attack. A guy has he had like 50 health there on Omni on the side. He has a super fast run speed. Just go over and kill him first, pick off the weak hero, and then come back for the jack. But he was too worried about missing an impossible last hit. But he can still get back to lane real fast. Like some heroes where you can't, if you do a rotation or you move out. Like Alk is one of the ones I like to be aggressive around, but it's just really bad because he needs more farm than he's worth and all that stuff. But Weaver doesn't need as much farm to be like he needs the what are all the words I'm looking for? It is a case of you have advantage early levels in that case in that lane. Weaver is so much stronger early level, and he could have just kept basically running at them. And that he didn't meant he just let them have advantage. If he kills them a few times, he gets extra gold, and an item or two, and he's super sustainable, and he can always run them down, and they can't really contest his lane. And I was trying to set him up for that, but he doesn't understand that. So my best bet maybe would have been pulling and hiding and hoping the game goes kind of well, and him not pop off. But if I was playing like in a captain's draft league, that form of play, that's how I tend to normally play. We would have lost the game, hands down, because everybody would be more coordinated on the same page. But me backing off and playing more passive there probably would have just overly benefited us, even though it felt not like the right play. And then, he's probably much going to lose lane for the next 15 minutes, but he's going to be last hand under tower. I'm not dying. People aren't as mad. Maybe I just rotate out and kind of ignore them. I don't know if they're dive in the tower or not. They probably should. I don't know if they're that smart. So I wasn't playing at my level. I can't do if he didn't want to do. I could have just kept probably trying to run into Jakiro, and then when the Omni rotates to help the Jakiro out, the Weaver's getting last hits, and I'm a distraction there to be more effective. But he was
30 seconds to battle.
Leaning towards really toxic super early on after making really bad decisions, so I didn't want to. I snapped at him too early, and then the other guy just said this is probably not worth playing and then quit, but then stood around there and walked around there forever instead of giving us advantage of his hero control, etc., etc. That is not the thing I want to enter.
The battle begins.
Let's weave a battle plan.
I'll wait for you. That's, you know, he should know that. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm ready when you are. That's fine. Now, this bot game is going to be so much harder than those people we just played. They're going to respond better. They're going to do last hits better. I get to run at them. They should be more coordinated. He still clipped me.
Yes. Denied.
I'm bad at last hitting with Weave. Because of the significant delay to attack to travel time. I'm not used to. But that's right.
Scuttling in.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's courier has been killed.
I am compelled.
Think I can get back in time? Nope. Under contest. I kind of want to build up too when I'm playing Weaver.
Yes.
You can throw out any device if you want, but some level 2, I think I can kind of kill him. Nice. Going on. That's another thing they need to fix about Dota. Like, I can't ready up when a bot game's going on. And I would really like to do that instead of just waiting idly by. I mean, I'm still playing a bot game. I'm great that they have this this ability. And now I'm next level on Weaver here, and I will use that for last hits every once in a while.
Yes.
But it's really good to use the Gemini attack on other heroes, etc., etc. And I used that to get the last hit on that guy. But this will be nice. Maybe I'll get to play my Lich. Lichy time.
Your turn to ban. 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 Your turn to ban seconds remaining.
Join the chat. I'm not sure if he's going to join or not, but just in case. Kupando plays so well. I'm not sure if he's like, he's sort of a smurf. Now he just plays, he focuses on a few heroes and he plays real solidly with them. But I think if you stuck on another hero, you'd feel like he's ranked where he belongs. Alright, Panda, I'm in the chat if you wanted to join it. It's up to you.
What's happening?
I'm just in the Discord channel if you wanted to do that, or we can just talk in game. Your call. Alright, Slark, I'm gonna nuke the crap out of him. You just follow up with that last right click or however you pick safe lane. He might be able to. Hey man. Yeah, it's working. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your turn to pick.
Turn you up a little more. Nope. It's similar to the same problem as before, but it works good enough. You start it soft and then you got like super loud and now you're back to like kind of soft, but
Does it work? What about now?
yeah, it's still the same. You need to be like 25% louder.
Your turn to pick.
You just have to yell when you want my attention. We'll be good. I just got out of a rough game. How'd your game go?
We win, so it was fun. We have a fun run, and he gains a lot.
Wish there was a way I could turn you up a little more. It lets me get the 200% with you, and that's it on the inside the Discord thing.
Would you do it too? Do that?
You're still soft. I don't know what it is. It's just it's an input thing probably. You sound louder in game when you do the button push to talk inside of in Dota than you sound in this.
Your turn.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like I said, if I'm not listening or I don't hear you, I'll just get a little bit louder and I'll try to see what's going on.
What about now?
It's great.
It's great.
Yeah, let me turn me down. It's like I hear myself is the problem, I think. Wait, keep talking.
What about now? Didn't think it.
It's great. This is perfect. This should work.
Oh yeah, I see.
I'll get a little extra room noise from you, but we're good. Oh, is the Christmas versus screens gone? Probably.
I am rich. Agreed.
Prepare for battle.
It's in the bag.
Are you mid winter? No. Pudge. Okay.
Going.
Wait. Winter is actually the mid here. Is he gonna play mid?
Dead man drifting.
Not sure. Winter, you playing mid? Do you need another tango? What are you? Didn't you pick mid or not? Crow Panda, did you pick offlane?
Yeah, I did offlane.
Okay.
I was just. I did offlane. So.
You need to run away. You're just gonna give him stacks and he's gonna wreck you. Until it's like the last second at least.
God, I hate this with Ranger.
Yeah, against the Pudges, or against him's bad. Do you want me to go up there instead?
No, it should be alright.
Okay. I just can kill a Slark, no problem type of deal. Because of the hero type.
Frostbite. Adrift. Cold snap. Quickly. To battle.
I gotta keep him super low.
Does it tingle? Forward.
He tanked too much early on. So now instead of having super early, sorry, I'm talking to everybody else too. Maybe if you don't want to hear this, you can just bow out of this chat. I didn't think how distracting this would be.
Dead man drifting.
Like he tanked too much early damage to
Yes.
kind of run at him, but I gotta keep him low, otherwise he'll just kind of flash.
I've been wanting to say that since this all began.
Fight. Good idea. The frost spreads. Denied. Forward. Cold front coming.
He's got to, well, he's wanting to break myself, but
Yes.
this is another lane where we had like super early advantage, and I guess it's just harder to play early levels because, you know, they're just scared to go get the last hits or on the to run at the carries. But they should be crushing us. This is a lane where they should pretty much kind of have control, and we don't, so this feels good. Run towards the tower. Watch out, Mallet juice.
Cold cuts.
Run south, run south, run south.
Cold front coming. A chill wind.
Yeah, I mean, I can't walk forward. That's right.
Permafrost preserved.
I was thinking it's gonna be cheeky. I should have brought him more.
man drifting. Going. I hear the deep ones calling. Biting cold.
Okay, get some of my firemen.
Yes. Yes. Oh, comfort. Truly.
Not quite as nice as it should have been, but
I'll keep an eye out. Death March.
if you can get the side rune if it's still there, that would be awesome.
Quickly.
The prize is mine.
Shit.
Now you dwell in the deep.
I'm getting dove. Should not have an arrow. Oh, she waited that long to hit the arrow. Could have jumped and point blanked it. Sorry.
A short repose.
Let's make it work. I'm gonna get mana boots and then transition to tranquils and go from there. I might go top. I think I will go top. I'm just gonna go top for a moment.
Yes.
Damn those sunstrikes.
I should have just denied myself.
Almost got her.
That's really good at shackles.
Going.
That's actually a lot of damage, huh?
It's a shit ton of damage. Like, he's killable if he challenges us now.
I mean, just level 6.
Okay.
Quickly.
We're missing wind. I can't do anything. I had to fight. Just rode it.
Your top tower is
Alright.
under attack.
It wasn't so bad. This game will be a rough game. It'll be a good game. I get a good chance to prove this hero works.
Your top tower is under attack.
Go, go, go. Turn around, Mara. Well done.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Man drifting. Yes.
Well, he sees me.
What?
Cold front coming.
We want to set up for bottom or top so we get some experience here.
Going. Flash me.
Oh.
Shit, I kept losing sight. I know. I lost sight twice. I'm interrupting my cast.
Don't mind if I do.
Because you backed off. I'm following. Why you stop?
Your middle
Dude.
tower is under attack.
Yes.
Alright.
A chill wind.
It's... There's somebody here. Kill. Kill. Alright. You have 3 top, dude. This guy can't do anything against you except snowball for a second. Alright, I need to go top. Because the PL is... I'm landing with another guy who's...
Vamos a curarnos, vamos a curarnos, vamos a curarnos.
Look, stay away.
Seriously, went on the other side? That's annoying.
I don't know, they're going for the harder target and... The guy's worth less money and chased too far. Alright, so I'll have to make it work. He's gonna die, that's fine. I'm gonna walk bottom, get some farm. What's in the second channel? That's cool. I didn't even think he did that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, be safe. If we're gonna, we have to pick a side to defend because we can't. No one's gonna go top to help you. I'm not gonna go. So be safe, Budge.
Going. Forward. Cold front coming.
I'm getting dove again, but that's my fault.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Spells are down on these two, kind of. If we want to defend bottom, we can. I can buy back and TP in. But we need PL to join the fight so he gets the kills to catch up because he's behind. PL, if you, yeah. I guess that'll work. They're gonna keep you out of this area once they take that. And you'll have to stay top. Stay on him. He's dead.
Shadows take us.
Oi!
Dire's turret has been killed.
Trust upon her. Truly.
I I TP'd in, so I can't buy back the TPN. Good luck. Alright, so got a lot going on. Alright, I'm starting to read some of the stuff I did Monday, but buy raindrop, very worth in your lane. Yeah, you're right, raindrop is great in my lane. I'm trying to go bottom. Shit, I accidentally hit S. Careful. I meant to stop my spell from canceling after I was going in. I messed up. That's okay. I'm having a lot of difficulty because the PL was just like farming next to us instead of fighting next to us.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under Your top tower is under attack. Forward.
I'm gonna get Ether Lens next. Yeah, just get rid of that shit.
I'll bury you. Cold front coming. Dead man drifting.
Alright, I think we'll be in an okay order here soon. He's got Diffusal online. I need a TP to get to you, I'm sorry. I'm walking that way.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
They need mana. My team almost needs mana boots, so I'll probably go both. I'm gonna give him one less little charge.
Your top tower
and then disassemble that for now. Because I need range.
Quickly.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Adrift.
We need to take the side then if yeah, thanks guys.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Forward.
Hopefully they come to defend and punch hooks. You don't show, but
Then
I mean, pretty good. Nicely done. Slark is here, just be a little careful.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
You need to focus if you can kill the Slark right away. Nice. Well played, guys. Alright, after this, I'll Ghosts or something like that. Alright, let's walk by bottom. High raindrop, 8th cast lanes. Discover, hi Unrush, Discover, Keisha, hi Gamer. Greetings, dude. Greetings from the States. Nice to have you around.
Quickly, original heads up.
I assume this is gone, but I just don't. Oh no, it's still there. They left it.
Arms for the dead.
This could be my death.
Agreed.
We have a disconnect. From my buddy. I'm assuming he'll be back. He's still connected in Discord. He's in another channel right now, so he doesn't get a... My chat bubble's not popping up. Why isn't my chat bubble popping up? Refresh. Let's see if I can make that work right now while it's paused. It's not paused long enough.
Dead man drifting.
Ooh, I'll have to get it at some point.
Invisibility.
Adrift.
The kingdom for a blink. I should be able to get this guy.
Your middle tower is under attack. Then
Frost Jack. Going.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I watch for the tornadoes, etc., etc. I might rush an 8th Everyone's a little faster. 4 staff is really good though. Let's at least buy a part of the 4 staff. Then. I mean, I guess I should have initiated that. That was my best. Try to live if you can. I apologize. I know what you're doing.
Is under attack.
Yell would have went at him a little faster, but like I've seen him slowly. All the things he's doing. So respawn slowly, but yeah, that was my bust. I gotta like say I'm initializing to help you out. Almost there, dude. Almost. If you didn't have help, you would have won that. Yeah, I'll get some more out. I apologize. I wasn't like stockpiling them.
Cold front coming.
Watch yourself, mid. You are set up for death. so many times over.
You'll be looking up at the grass. Yes. Adrift.
I don't have any more invisible sight. Nicely played.
Power rises. Stand against us. Dead man
Oh, turn around, help her. Shit. Anybody show up if I hold him?
Your top tower is under attack.
This might be a really bad idea. Nice. Just home. I've locked her out of the house.
quickly.
I'm just going straight for Aether Lens. The game's getting a little later. Hey, you. I left the keys in the door for the JoJo. I was being thoughtful and kind. How long have they been in the door? That's since last night, then. No, I wish I was that nice of a guy. I'm not that nice of a guy. No, I locked the door on your way out. I was like, the worst part is when people randomly walk into the house while I'm doing this. So don't have that. We live in a neighborhood, a lot of houses look the same, and a lot of old people who are generally confused to, in a community of great mixture of people. Some people get confused to where their house is, and they'll just kind of walk right in after they did their run or their biking, and then they look at me funny, and I look at them funny, and then they leave. But that's about all it amounts to. But it's still, it breaks the awkward tension when the door's locked. You just hear it jiggle, and they're like, "Oh."
Dead ahead.
Take us.
I'm killing people, but my backlines are getting killed. Be careful, Slark is gonna turn around beefed up. Hope led. He was probably yelling the Slark was coming to kill him. Unless he didn't know I was ready.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not gonna stay too long. I'm pretty much out of mana, so be safe.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Man drifting.
Yeah, I see. You can do it.
Dire structures are fortified.
Run, unless you're ready. No mana for this engagement.
Agreed.
Still no mana. Stop engaging, please. You can do it without me. Nice.
That was my bad.
Guys, you're in a very dangerous position. I still have no mana, really. Thank you.
I was gonna die, but I don't know what's going on with my computer. I was getting kind of like reaction.
I think you. I mean, I think you made probably the right decision. I didn't really catch it, but you were kind of zoned.
I'll pose in a minute, Father.
I'm back in just to buy TPs and stuff. Pick up this clumsy net I should have picked up a year ago.
PL, you want? I could have that repair kit if you want.
Yes. Dead man drifting.
You should have got a 4-staff first. I felt the game was going long.
Ah, very good item.
Truly. Going.
Careful, PL might get got on. We may need to be around in case. Trying to get there, but I think he's dead.
Swifter than ever.
Dude, Wards isn't the problem. I saw those guys before. You just ran at them. Like, you had sight and you're like, ah, la-di-da.
Agreed.
It was like 3 on the map. Yeah, you should carry dust so you can chase, at least in your backpack, so you can switch it out too. But yeah, I just finally bought some more stuff. Mid, you're in a shitstorm.
Cold front.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I mean, you watched him walk, I guess.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, he milked up. Watch out for all the other alt shit. Nice.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Reason I went on Tusk there is because he could save him all with the snowball with the bounces. I guess he can still snowball while he's netted. So, staring down. And I don't know why I'm getting so close. I have eggs and ether lens and I'm fucking up. You need to do that less.
Cast up on the frozen shore. Cold front.
Good luck to you. You have 4 staff. Ah, you probably got live still.
Adrift.
You already did. Good job, guys.
No cell can
I need to buy 4 staff.
Do you think I should have that clumsy net, bro?
Do you want it? Yeah, I can give it to you. It's pretty good on me too. I just need to hold people still.
Shadows take us.
Yes.
Score!
Going. Agreed. Stay
Oh, it's just I got this new item and I know how to play them, kinda, but I'm so used to how I used to play them. I haven't been doing that enough.
Death March.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh yeah.
I was just lying.
Is under attack.
I don't have a set. Now the cast range is gonna be ridiculous.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
It's clumsy netter, right? And then look, it's got forever range. It's like, I don't care. I don't know anything. We could bait. Hide. Back, back, back. Oh, okay. Never mind. Maybe he wants Rush to live. Maybe him and Rush are buddies. Uh-oh, watch the haste.
Stay frosty.
He's netted. Oh.
Shit, I forgot.
He's got that haste and shit. That's alright.
Yeah, it was water. I totally forgot. Oh shit. Look at that.
We don't have sentries out here, so we're in a bad spot.
Come and chase me.
Agreed. Truly. Adrift. And lonely. Agreed.
Invisibility.
Forward. The Winter Warrior is you. Truly.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Allies disappear.
Adrift.
I'm killing Slime. You know what? Let's just end it. They don't want to defend. Why do we want to?
Well, we don't have PL to end, so it's gonna be hard to end.
Going.
Yeah, eventually.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Dead man drifting.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Whoops.
Your bottom tower is under Your bottom tower is under attack.
And that is so much. It's the one of the farthest spells off its own thing. I'm really surprised the Pudge didn't do it because it's like the best for his setups. I think Lich is OP. That last game was overcomable. We just freaked out a little bit. I mean, odds were strongly against us. Alright, guys. Win the game. Ooh, Dota. Excuse me.
The enemy's middle tower. Dire structures are fortified.
Alright, they want to found that a little bit. I stacked my stun, but that's okay. I'm gonna pull people out of Fountain now. That's pretty mean though. Pretty mean, but probably okay. As long as you're not like continuously Fountain diving, then it's not it. I think it's okay to Fountain dive a little bit.
Beneath my warm exterior, permafrost.
Nice. I've received an item. I might go another Lich game. I probably should try a different hero, but level 1 nuke is so strong. Oh yeah, I should commend my buddy. Just being cool. I liked the Morale. I didn't like RPL, he was too passive for me. The dragon was probably pretty cool, but I didn't watch enough of him. He gets a mid between a possible thumbs up. I am right on the urge. Well, I lost the game before, so I'm probably back to 50 or 60% way for almost a Crusader 5. But gonna put my big jeans on. Where'd Joves go? Where's right here upstairs? Oh no, I just can't see you. I was trying to say hi, and you're usually on the computer behind me or somewhere else.
No, I was answering work, so I might go and get us some wine because I think I need it.
You think you need wine? I think I could drink some wine. I'm tough like that.
From the Trader Joe's. Anything you want from Trader Joe's?
No, I think I'm good. Actually, I need to ask Kevin if he wants to play today, too. I need to get on my hacker run. You should wave at everybody, so they know you exist.
I exist.
He's just not. He's only mostly crazy most of the time.
Huh?
So, yeah, me. All the time crazy. Gamer design MB Nix. Oh, who's MB? Monkey. That's not Monkey King. I like playing Nyx. I should play a different hero, shouldn't I? I kind of want to play. Who's MB? What's MB stand for? Gamer? Help me out.
Your turn to ban.
Yeah, that works. Thanks, girl. I want to...
5 seconds remaining.
Should I play Abaddon? I kind of really want to play Abaddon. I haven't played Nyx in a while. I think I could be an annoying Nyx. The hard support's a little harder to play. He definitely has his benefits, but his stun can be mixed. And you kind of need people to attack him to stun. He's probably fine this level. And the higher levels, Nyx gets a lot trickier to play. The mana burn's pretty cool. I'll do it. Nyx it is. Oh, maybe Nyx. I'll just do it. I'll play Nyx for you. MB sounds like maybe, doesn't it? You kids.
Your turn to pick.
Every word's going to be shortened to like a letter. And now we're going to have to invent a million letters
Your turn to pick.
that represent every word. Maybe that'd be that would be so confusing. I guess not. Maybe that would be the most effective language everywhere. You always have to have a different symbol that means a different word. It's probably is that how Japanese is done and all that stuff? Or is that actually like a bunch of them together? It sounds very ineffective. I think that's a bad idea. Let's see me mess up with the Nyx. Nyx is great here now. They picked Bristleback into Nyx. That was bad on their part. I will save my ult only to right click him and make his life miserable. Because I got a break.
Your turn to pick.
Whoever you want, bud. Show him the panda. He's one of the ones that I used to do like 5 or 6 mangoes on. Bam, 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 bam. Because his base regen starts off really well. I think it's still that good. I'll probably be against a Bristleback in lane. So I'm getting that. Which means I should probably buy the Ring of Protection next.
They
you
need
play
to
against...
make a bag that's made out of intelligence.
Need to make a what that's made out of intelligence?
Another bug hero.
Oh, another bug hero.
That's what this Dota needs. Yo, pick it. Pick that hero. Drow.
Where'd you go, Drow?
Drow. God damn it, Drow Ranger. You're gonna get random in a minute now.
Alright. That's actually not a bad random. Or did he pick?
No, he picked.
Okay. This could be like, that worked out. That was kind of a good pick.
Yeah, how much gold did you lose though?
Let's give a lot of people are saying Medusa is really bad. Because everybody's so tanky, she's tanky, but they're so tanky that she actually can't kill anything. It's fine if she kind of frontlines in the middle of a sandstorm. You got a PL here. I can break PL too, but that's a lot harder said than done. You can't make illusions while he's broke. So right now we're an okay hero. I'm a good hero, and I haven't played in a long time, so I should have got a set. That was cool. I missed my opportunity. There's so many cool sets I never wear. Alright, gamer, if you're a Knicks player, give me lots of advice.
Assassination is inevitable.
Yo, you getting Bale or I'm getting a Bale, right? You gonna go straight up damage or magic?
Prepare for battle.
One of us should get Veil for sure. Yeah, we'll just do whatever's convenient.
I'll get Bale. Are you gonna get Greaves?
Yeah, I can go for healing and 4 staffs and shit.
Okay. I mean, Ogre is support too. Hey, Ogre.
Yeah, we'll help each other.
I have one purpose for being.
Cause I'll get the Bale's Agoniums, whatever items I could.
Ogre, if you wanted to go top, you can go top too, because you can kind of man up on Bristleback. That's kind of your call.
Guides me.
We can TP switch spots.
My words into the mind.
30 seconds to battle.
I'm a water scorpion. You see that?
Where's my sleigh bells? Are mine gone?
The battle begins.
As the chosen assassin of the greatest goddess, my purpose is clear. My target's doomed. Sneaks.
I have okay armor. But only okay armor. I should be okay. Matchup. Nice, that's a good pick.
To my backs.
I'll try to harass him as much as possible. If he gets low, just be ready to jump. So make sure you get a stick if you have it. Oh.
That's annoying.
This lane will be hard for me to add anything to.
so perfect grippings in the deny.
Do you want it in front? Can you last hit under tower, okay? I don't. Wow. My stopping has been improved greatly. Watch yourself here. Oh no, I'm sorry.
I have one purpose.
As long as he's attacking me.
Come now, strike me.
Not him. Okay, shit.
I have one purpose for being. Yes. Oh. Mix. Brilliant.
Okay, that'd probably give him space, so that's good. I don't know if she's got a ward there though.
I speak without voice. Yes.
Okay. Yep. I'll miss the pull, so I'll just stack it. Yeah, that's a good call. I'm sorry. I'm trying to poke too much.
As Nix would have it. I scared. Onerous. I have one purpose. The gods draw me. Haste. On Agnes' legs. Higgs guides me. Ride me, shall you? My words into the mind. Higgs. Die.
That was alright.
Your
That was
top
good.
tower is under attack.
I'll take your selfish.
Yes.
Probably blow my sick charge a little early, but that's okay. I can't. Yeah, I got it, dude. I got it. I gotta contest him though. He's there on me. You know that, right? I haven't been in linked.
Mix. I have one purpose for being.
You gotta disconnect so we can keep it paused. You get it your second. They're gonna unpause in a moment. Alright, sweet. Alright. Yeah. Ranged and Quill's a lot of damage to deal with. Spiked Carapace is very valuable skill here. Very valuable. Catching all kinds of things. This is a very good Nyx game. It happened to be. Thanks, dude.
Yes. Nyx.
Shit. Get the stack.
Regeneration. Onerous.
Careful. I didn't pull because I was scared for you.
To my max. I have one purpose. I speak without voice.
Watch it. He's going for a lasso.
As Nyx would have it.
You need to run.
Hear me. Unpack this legs.
Go use it.
A thought strong.
I don't want it.
My words into the mind.
I'm behind in experience.
Yes. Transfigure. Hear my thoughts. I have one purpose.
How much damage? 140. It's almost enough to kill that, isn't it? Alright, sweet, you're 6.
My words into
Should have stacked that, but not enough time. And
strong. Yes. Makes onerous.
damn it. I fucked up. Thank you. Just keep yourself alive. I don't know if you keep going. He's gonna get too many stacks.
Dire's courier has been
I don't have a stun yet. Shit.
Throw me back.
No, I mean we're getting dove. I don't. If you want to see why you're getting dove, why we're getting dove is a problem.
I have one purpose for being. Fleshy. I speak without voice. Hear my thoughts.
Out of mana. Yep, good call.
Nyx.
Your top tower is under attack.
Back, bottom, back. Ogre. In trouble. I TP'd in, I probably shouldn't have. I don't have much of anything up, so careful. It's not worth hitting. They see you, they already got it, right? Well played. What a bait. This guy's a player. So I need to get a little more. This is one of those guys I don't know how to farm on. Thank you. Watch yourself, mid. I'm scouting. This is not a fight, so don't follow me. Ah, I'm backing. I'm gonna kill CM. She's in lane. She's a dead girl. Come this way over.
I'm under attack. Collapse. Come now, strike me.
Oh, it's alright, I thought you'd just... So they have a scent there, that makes sense because you're here. Push it back. I'm gonna farm up mana boots and then come back.
You go bottom, Slark. I could lane with this. If he backdoor, it's not a problem to me. It just means more for me.
I have one purpose.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Shit. So close.
Slow.
Careful, guys.
You're not going anywhere.
Run. Shit. I stacked my Stone Lake before, so we're in a bad spot.
They know I would. They have more.
We're being throwy now. Yeah. Fuck, they've dove in pretty far. I guess it doesn't matter. You probably don't got items.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Alright, I'm messing up.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The assassin cast is reborn.
I'll take that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll take your tribute.
He is killable once I show up. I gotta right click him though first. Don't scare him.
Your top tower is under attack.
Somebody shows. Oh, never mind. He's got help.
It guides me. I speak without voice.
Careful, Sand King. There's a courier going this way.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Your top tower is under attack.
Good luck. That's all I got.
My words into the mind, but not the ear.
Where did he de-ward from?
I see there.
It's okay, you cannot kill him.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's turret has been killed.
To my max.
I can get some mana boots. That'll help my situation out.
As nature has it, we can unsee.
Hey you. Did you bring gifts back?
Yes.
Trying to get there. You're probably dead in before I get there.
I know you are, but what am I?
Hear my thoughts.
Your top tower is under attack.
I fucked up. Couldn't hit both.
Is under attack.
Wasn't nice.
The wind should carry sand.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
So we can get you some kills now. You just follow us around. We got breaks and all that fun stuff. PL is the only hard one right off the bat. Only sort of.
Onerous. Hear my thoughts. Yes.
Thank you.
I see there.
Go on him. Wow. Slark. He was broke. His backdoor protection was down and he backed off of him. And then you would have got to see him right after that. I feel so bad.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh man. I've not played for 5 years, but I love games for the launching next. Yeah, sorry. I'm just having a bout.
I speak without voice. Please. I have one. My cast compels me.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Regeneration!
I'm going high ground with the ward.
I'll take that.
Good pointing out. Thanks for the extra help.
Okay, we need that guy.
I just got lucky. This game's a really good Knicks game.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Gold makes soft armor. My words into the night or nothing.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
I scared.
Alright. Somebody who I need to watch play Knicks is MC7 at some point in time.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As Nix would have
Alright. My buddy has connection issues every once in a while, but he's still quite pleasant to play with. It's not rare. It's rare times in life that you say that. Alright, I've not played. Yep, I'm caught up with the chat. That's good. I'm so bad at that. Someday I will be good, chatter. Chitter chatter. Chatterbox. Wow, it's 3:07. Starting with those other games. Made this go by really fast. Talking about the enigmas.
The gods draw me.
I shouldn't have ran at that fight. I knew before I entered it, but I really need to finish this 4 staff. So I stand a chance. Running in hard into their territory with their stuff off cooldown. Very passive. Well.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's like we can kill one of these guys. I can break them right away for you if you stay on the target though.
Your middle tower has
They're gonna hit high ground, so either you split push like hell.
I have one purpose.
Your tower is under attack.
Thank you, bud, for coming back. I mean, that's pretty good on whoever. The Imp Claw. Who wants the Imp Claw? I'm gonna give that to her. Thank you.
New treasures.
Yeah, you don't necessarily need it as long as I get the Vendetta on your target. You just like we can hunt a Bristleback or whatever right now, but I guess 2 of them's good.
The gods draw me.
There's a lot of synergy with it.
As Nix would have it. No cease. Nix.
Well played.
The mana crew. How many mana boots we have?
A lot, which feels good, man.
Oh well, it's good for Lusa.
Yeah, it makes her like super tanky.
Nix guides me. Nix. Yes.
Welcome to the secret shop.
I have one purpose.
I don't think they're gonna show.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I'm running right at the PL if you want. Oh, if he stays in lane. That's not him, right?
I have one purpose for being.
He's mostly out. I fucked up. Shit. Stealing stacks, man. Take items feel good against Slark until Slark just starts right clicking you too many times. Oh.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Alright, I need. I just need more. I'm not. I
haven't spawned yet. You can't vanquish what you can't see. To my max.
Assault Cuirass is really good though. Maybe I do that. How much? I'm taking more physical, so we'll go with Assault Cuirass. I'll just armor up and be that weirdo.
Nix.
I don't think he's gonna build it anytime soon.
I have one purpose for being. As Nix would have it.
I'm gonna just make sure I get the runes. I don't really have health though.
I'll take your tribute. Unwitness names. Characters ardents. Hear my thoughts.
Oh no. My fault. Let's get out. Run away. 3 bottom, so mid is vulnerable. Should give Slark enough stacks that once that's done, he can go wreck the rest.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A little hard after that. A little bit of mistakes. I kind of need that health.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What is this tree now? Jesus. Let's go take tower. Any tower. Roche is great. Yeah, I'll come in to help. I'll break his Lincolns, I think. We need more help for to slow this. Thank you.
Immortality.
Thank you. Hold on, I got a lot of salves I just need to use or give away. Salves is the one that's clickable. You can give away with 6 or control, or you can do it that way. It's another one of those things. I guess they're both healing.
It got strong. I have one purpose.
Careful.
I speak without voice.
Yeah, I need to get stuff sent to me.
Yes. Make sneaks.
Ideally, CM can ult if I have a. Well, she has BKB. Right? No, I think. What did I start? Did I still go through? No, you're spelling
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. bottom tower is under attack.
Just, you can heal up if you want.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Enemy's top tower has fallen. Has fallen.
Dun, dun, dun.
Radiant's turret has been killed. Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
So many stacks.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Didn't need to finish up the assault. Curious, apparently. The worst practice.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has
Not me. I was just getting better at hitting stop at my stun, or just better at hitting the S button, which I've been practicing lately, has made a lot of difference. In the unintentional realm, practicing it on other heroes is super important. When I'm gonna miss the stun, I stop it. So that kept me from making a lot of bad stuns, which made the hero feel a lot better. I'm probably gonna get one more in. Do I have time? If not, yeah, I got time. There you go. I did it. I won a game with Nyx. And I don't remember how long since I played Nyx. It's been a while. I've played him a few times. I can't remember. It can't be a year, but it feels like a really long time. I'm probably... Did he bail? I think he's done. I think he's out. You done, sir?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to work, bro.
Yeah, sounds good, man. I'll catch you later. Peace.
Catch you later, man. Later. Bye.
Alright, nice. See if I can get one more for my onward and upward to victory. I don't know if that'll push me over top. I'm probably sitting at 70 since they take a while to update. Like, that doesn't usually, how much your metal is doesn't update as fast as your MMR, so it might be 70 something. So I'm like 2 or 3 games of ranking out. If I didn't lose the one, I might have almost been there, but I sucked. Enter DA. Who's this? Do I know this person? Can I shift tab to see who I just played with? I don't know who you are. I don't want to risk it. Is that who I just played with? That's not the game I just played. Probably. Sure, I'll play with you. don't know who he is. He might be fun. He might not be. He had a lot of good stuff going on. Let's check my Discord list, and if not, it'll be a solo game. Solo game of justice. No, Framer's been asleep all day. Or like away. I don't know if he's sleeping. Random dotes. Maybe I'll get the Abaddon game. Wrap it up. Oh, did I? I'm playing bots, right? Yeah, that was an accident. Because that's what I was in before. Really like her. Ogre seemed pretty cool. Cool too. My record. So, this is what it is lately. Win loss, win loss, win loss, win loss, win loss, win loss, win loss. Probably a lot more losses under that. I assume that's why I went streak. Yep. Loss. Win. What was my losses on? Were they all the same hero? No. That's funny. This spell off Abaddon is so good. I just need to probably hover around my team a lot more than I normally do for that to save people and positioning and all that stuff and go from there. I should be trying to play with Framer and Rhino. It's been a while since I've played with those two. But I don't know if they're on. Scram to mate. Let's ask Kevin right now. Tim Love. Can I get a game from you tonight? Try to get all my Dota stuff done super early on this week so I can watch the other thingy and then do life things. She got wine and she didn't pour it. What kind of person is she? She's probably working. Taking the phone calls. It's unforgivable. I'll play. Thanks you. My name's Artem. Hey Artem. I will have back. Good luck. Good to meet you, Artem. I probably already know you unless I already know you from before. I'm bad with names and stuff. Takes me a long time to remember stuff. Did I sign out of YouTube.com? It's crazy. When did I do that? I did things. It's very slow. My internet's lagging along a little bit. Could be a problem. Panda's fun. What is his record now? He's been on a tirade. He's been winning lots. He has some small bits of loose. I don't know what our record is together. We might have lost one game together. I guess I can look that up, right? He's a friend. There's a way to do this. There's a way to do this. Stats. teammates. If the internet would do its thing, that might be in internet trouble. So I'm looking for a C. So we're 88.9%. That's a good win rate there, boys and girls. I think we've lost one game together, and I guess we played like 8. May, if I play with you, may you be so lucky. Hopefully. Alright, who to play, who to play, who to play, who to play? Hootie House? Mm-hmm. I get all these Photoshop stories sent to me all the time on the YouTubes. I want to.
Remaining.
Ooh. Should I try Disruptor again? I obviously need to work on my Disruptor, because those games don't work out. Let's do that. Let's end. What's a hero I struggle with lately? I would love some wine.
Your turn to pick. Your turn to pick.
Now that I got Silencer on the team, this hero feels bad. And against
10
that,
seconds remaining.
let's go with this. Working on pushing my S button. I didn't realize how long of a stun or setup for Nick's had for it before he started to do a stun. I stopped channeling or stopped the initiation of that. Like, I also stopped the TP because I pushed TP and then I hit stop because right after I pushed TP, I pushed the thing, the stun, and I was trying to end that queue up and I messed up. I guess I should have just pushed move and it would have overrode that. Mistakes were made.
Using a non-wine glass.
A non-wine glass. That's a big glass. What is this if this is not a wine glass?
For, like bourbon barrel.
Your turn to
Bourbon
pick.
barrel beer glass.
Well, I know it's not, it's official, but that's what they use it.
Your turn to pick.
Like one of those deep, darky.
High alcohol content beers.
Yeah, one of those ones. That smells very.
It's not you at all?
I haven't tasted it yet. It smells
I don't think you'll dislike it. What type of wine are we drinking?
Yeah.
You should give people a review of your wine while I'm playing.
We haven't even tasted it yet. They get a 2 out of 10 on labeling.
2 out of 10 on labeling. Yeah, you should show the world. All of them. The world's a big place. There you go. Yeah, I have a lot of blockage. Here.
I can't see it really.
That's
It's
fine.
probably layered.
You'll have to read the label probably.
It's Trader Joe's cheap wine. Trader's cheap wine.
Your turn to pick.
Trader Joe's cheap wine. Brought
It
to you
is.
by Trader Joe's cheap wine.
Yeah, Trader Joe's Petite Reserve Barbara.
Petite.
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 Paso Roble. So, I don't know.
They said it was good. I said, yeah.
Stick. Probably, I guarantee, against some kind of magic user. It's going to use a lot of spells.
Oh, that's not terrible.
Yeah, it's not bad. I kind of like it.
It's a little sweet for me, but it still has a good taste. It doesn't taste like vinegar, so yeah.
Has a little bit of zang on the back end. Zingy zang. Zingy zang.
Wine and cheese.
Wine and Cheez-Its. It's that type of day. She must have had a long work day. Takiro.
Prepare for battle.
Mid, do you want tangos?
Not what you expected?
I will give you at least 2 or more. If you want some more, I will give them. I will also give you a ward.
Ready. I thank you.
Words.
From the bottom of my soul. Yes.
Each one of these souls will regenerate my life in the next span. You have a match made in heaven. I'll be your dragon forever. As long as you give me eternal life.
The scalding cold.
It's the little things.
30 seconds to battle.
You know.
Sky, embrace us.
I'm gonna test my chat because it's acting wiggy. Test. Yeah, it worked. Because the one thing, the official YouTube app, it's got a chat that's like, unable to connect to chat, please try again later. The thing that's supposed to be my live and all my important info and let me know how many people are watching, it's kind of busted.
The battle begins.
Dragon's breath.
I should have been on him a little bit harder, but that's.
Shall we? After you. Firebird.
He's gonna spit goop all on me. It's uncalled for. Be a goopy of a goops. Let's get some tango breath. Tango breath.
Denied.
Ice advances.
She's like, why isn't he aggroing the creep? There he goes. He aggroed the creep.
The freezing flame.
Next level. Spadonkles.
We fly. No 2 ways about it. Denied. Forward.
Your bubbles in range. Some value on that spell. I was going to try to stop.
We blow hot and cold. Doubly so.
Double value. Double your money. So I don't want to. I believe damage over time gets reapplied with liquid fire, so I kind of only want to do that exclusively on. When I keep fight back and I keep him a little more lower health, that's pretty good. So I want to apply the liquid fire as much as possible. Let me know when your frost arrows are back up and I'll try to get them off. But he is the target for that, because that's splash damage. That's good.
Not what you expected?
2-on-1. No more. Yes. Onward. We say stop. We ride the updrafts. Yes.
Too late for a pool, but level 2 on this is so good. I'll go with that anyway.
Shall we? After you. By thrust of wing.
Like I said, not the ideal target, but
Freezing flame. The scalding cold.
yeah, I make mistakes. Well, that was intentional. Give my buddy some space.
Sky, embrace us.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Tis an honor to die white dragons. We blow hard.
That's it's that sight thing from Bloodseeker. I forgot about that problem. That's my bust. Okay. Bloodseeker on the map means by default almost always build that. And then get something like that.
Yes. Freeze and burn.
Can you get the rune?
I'll take that.
I'm coming to help. Oh no, sorry. Alright. Almost super successful.
With twinned nature.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ready.
I fucked up, guys. I'm sorry. I thought they were... I don't know what I was doing. I was playing with the advantage and they were pushed back off and... You're not.
Radiant's courier has been killed this time.
Careful, bottom, you're getting wrapped. You have to silence and run. He did not get a silence. He did not pick wisely at all. Playing a vibe. Alright. I will make things happen. Like I will get experience.
The skies are ours. By thrust of wing. Money to burn. Updrafted.
I think he's got 3 here, so careful.
Shall we? After you.
Maybe not. Wow, good save, guys.
No.
Fired up. Ready.
I just don't want to have an easy target on us.
Double trouble.
Okay, he solved. I should have checked that.
Yes. You almost had it. With twinned nature. We are the updrafts. Molten.
I don't want to pull that through yet. That's a problem for my glorious leader of Drow down there. I bailed on you, Drow. I'm sorry. Careful. Shit, sorry, girl. I should have said something.
No two ways about it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, I know, but they're getting dove, so if mid's not gonna rotate to him, somebody has to. Otherwise, we're just kind of throwing lane.
Freeze and burn.
Yeah, it started walking bottom. That's alright, we might be able to turn this. We gotta wait until Drow's here.
Ice advances.
That's right, just get out of the thingy.
Fired up.
They're gonna get the sides if they haven't already. They probably did.
Don't you dare.
We blow hot and cold.
Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go top and stop them from... Okay, you're going top. You TP'd in front, be very careful.
Ice and fire.
I'm gonna try to pull one for Drill. Okay.
Yes.
I think they have sight. I have no mana.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I have to back all the way to get TP. She's gonna get overrun bottom because we TP'd in that. You can just need a level of silence, girl, and you can stand there on your own. It's totally worth it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, you can apply it to me too. I will let you.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I have TP off in a few seconds. If we want to defend, just okay, it's too late. Yeah, I'll try to give you some more sight out in front, but I don't think they're gonna keep pushing us. Basically, what I was gonna say.
By thrust of wing.
Watch yourself, Bend. You're getting ran up every corner.
Double trouble.
Oh, you shouldn't have. It's okay.
The skies are ours.
I think they'll back out now. Just keep farming.
With twins.
Maybe they won't.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We ride the updrafts.
Alright. Starting it down because we fucked up. That was bad looking there. Yeah, they saw us, so I think they have sight right there. They saw me at least. They didn't see. I don't know if they saw the guy invis. I need to start farming myself up. This is unfortunately a very strong booming game, but I have a lot of mana problems.
Your top tower is under attack.
With twinned nature.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Ice advances. Ready.
Don't stay long, Dra.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And burn.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm good. Start building it. It's gonna make a difference. So much magic damage coming out too. Why? Multiple problems. Magic damage, and if Storm Spirit runs at me, I need to make sure he follows up, with at least carrying a dust or something. Force Staff usually doesn't get you away from somebody with that much chase. Oops.
The freezing flame. The skies are ours.
Wow, it was with a team that attacked it. How rare that is. I need to feel safe to do that. I don't know. Wasn't probably the smart play, but they did.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Yes. Fired up. Doubly so. It's not time.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Fired up.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
We ride the updrafts.
That's alright. I fucked up. I shouldn't have probably done that. I was trying to take a risk. I should have asked for help. Alright. Storm Spirit's going for... You got 1 minute. You should probably take a shrine. You probably can kill this guy right now if you want. The Storm Spirit's far away. You need help though. You need more than yourself. But we should push forward in one direction. There's 3 here. Just careful, they're right near you. I'm almost there too. Dazzle is awesome if we kill first. Are we not gonna move forward, or we're just gonna let him have the experience?
Freeze and burn.
It's fine.
The freezing flame.
I'm gonna try to touch it in time.
A twin attack. Ice and fire. With twinned nature. We fly. Onward.
The enemy's top tower has
The
fallen.
skies are ours. Doubly so. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nicely done. Wow, he bust that to keep his life. Alright, nice. Ding again. In base. Okay, thank you.
No two ways about it. Sky, embrace us.
Gonna get my trusty shovel on. Highest typing wand apparently was not.
The scalding cold. Doubly so. Shall we? After you. The skies are ours. The freezing flame.
Dire's structures are fortified.
We ride the updrafts.
Like ultimate bait without saying it.
Blood on your hands. Dragons.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Forward.
Space is
Radiant
our
structures
base.
are fortified.
Land is our land.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Together. That's all one real song.
Yes. Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yes.
Ooh, lucky one.
Ready. Attack. Thank you. I am with Twin Major. No two ways about it.
I give you credit.
Ice advances.
You just gotta be nice.
Breathe your last.
Jackpot.
I gotta buy an ether lens. So I want some more cast range. Should be getting some of these too.
Sky, embrace us. By thrust of wing.
I'm sitting on a couple smokes if we want to do that. Also,
Ice and fire.
best icon. Thanks, Charizard. That's nice. Awesome. Alright, sorry, I haven't been looking. Who is the counter for Bloodseeker? The here almost tilts me the most. There are some. Anybody who can kite Bloodseeker or like kind of stun him. Anybody with like a significantly long stun or control is great to deal with Bloodseeker. However, being a support most of the time, just automatically go Tranquils. And then carry salves. And that almost fixes the Bloodseeker problem most of the time. And TPs. Encourage your team to do TPs. A lot of new to Dota people will not TP out when they're ulted. And that's pretty much all you have to do because he can't do anything on you. Against this team right here, the only one who can effectively really lock us down is Storm Spirit. And unless they buy a rod, this team should buy like 2 rods. Vetus. It's actually really good here for the Dazzle. And the Coddle should be interested in doing that too. It seems anti-helpful in this scenario, but we can kind of run away from them and they don't want that. So TPs are king. Just make sure it's up. Don't be like me sometimes wandering into an area of unknown circumstances and not going. I haven't checked to see if the Viper actually built a rod or not. This would actually be a good rod game for us also, because it's catch for the Storm Spirit and Bloodseeker. Stop him from running around. Clumsy Net is great if you can't run around and hit people. This is that. So controls and slows help out a whole lot. Any time but control. Bloodseeker seems to fall off waiver the higher the skill set becomes because he needs a lot of items to kind of come online. He's kind of like a Sven. He can do a lot of instant damage, but then he spends a lot of time wanting to farm. Late game, he can go fast. He's kind of like a Slark. A lot of stuff. Who counters Bloodseeker the most? That's a question that I'm not sure on, actually. Anybody that can make him automatically miss could do a lot. I think he could run at Coddle. I don't know if he has like a 1-for-1 counter. He's just annoyed by a lot of heroes like a Lion. He like hates. because you hex him, you stun him, he can't move around like he wants. Oh, cooldown spells. That almost went exceptionally well for them being the ones who wanted to gank. So long to cast that. Telescope and all that. Nah, he's just TP'd out. He did the from base TPing out shit. Good luck, sorry. That's it. I had no mana, I shouldn't have stayed so long. It is now. The mana pool wasn't quite there, and you were like so low Bloodseeker can see you, so it's one of those
Your
hit and
bottom
misses.
tower is under attack.
I think I tried to cast and it was off. It didn't have mana that second. So your hasty judgment is probably wrong, but almost right. I think it turned around to do it and he was dead. Either way, he was not gonna live.
The skies are ours.
So I'm gonna get more ranged. Help me deal with said stuff. Should help out a lot. Now we have range on range. I like it. I think I was wrong. I don't understand tranquil boots. It might be the wording, but it's confusing to me too as to what passive actually means.
No two ways about
It actively, when you're not attacked, it gives you those bonuses. So right now I have 369 movement speed and I have 25.4 health regen when I just want to get attacked. It goes to 9.4 and then 346. So actively I get, or passively, when it's on, it gives me all that bonus health regen, which keeps Bloodseeker from doing blood things. And then it gives me more movement speed to get in and out of fights when I'm not being attacked. And I can also kind of jungle and just walk out and realize I'll come back mostly healthy. Passive means it's not active. I don't have to do anything for it to go away. But it's kind of weird because it gets, like when I get hit, it gets put on a cooldown where it's not as effective. Hopefully, I'm not sure if that helped you, Axios. You're going to have to fill me in on that.
no two ways about it.
But it's good against blood because the more people with less health means the more damage, attack speed, and movement speed he gets. So if you can maintain your health, it keeps him from doing what he's best at.
We fly. My flames grow hotter.
shouldn't have used that. Missed. Alright, so I get that for mana regen. It's kind of not enough mana regen, but still does the overall cause. I guess I can get Yules. And then kind of want to get something that adds to the damage of the team. He got 4 staff, so he's kind of setting himself up for not success. Mech is very usable here. 2. Might do that. Careful, it's just me and you, and I can't defend you from the whole team. And they're rapping.
Radiant structures are fortified.
The scalding cold. Zap!
Top tower has fallen.
Team shouldn't have been doing that. They should have been bailing out our buddy this whole team. But yeah, it's almost only so much I can control.
Ice advances.
I have no mana too. I'd like to leave.
May the dragon keep you safe.
I mean, I can't add much to this fight, but I guess we're okay. We're not in a bad spot if he has bits of trouble.
After you. Yes.
I think I get Yules.
My ice grows colder.
Your song has fallen to the radiant. Immortality.
Take that. Freeze and
Mine at last.
And I got all this extra range on casting abilities. Rod is pretty good too. Let's go, Rod. That takes me up a little bit. Fixes other problems. Kind of ends to the anything else we got going on. He's gonna get gone on. He should be dead to most rights. I'm just kind of running out there.
we blow hot.
Hey, do you want smoke? And put it in my thingy. Our buddy's getting gone at, so we have to probably catch up. They probably saw smoke. I think there's a ward there for one.
objects.
Who has the Aegis? You need to go first draw. He keeps missing that mid strike.
With twinned nature.
Yep. Get on high ground and do your shit, bro. Back so I can use it. The minus 60 attack speed is so good.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
This hero. I'm out of mana basically.
We ride the updrafts.
Just in case they're gonna go wrong.
Embrace us. Forward.
I might hit that complete utility and does anyone got a St. Curious? No, I don't just do that. That offers a team so much, it's so less physical. Pipe. Pipe definitely feels more like a play.
Ice advances.
Yeah, I can drop shovel for pipe, so I don't know why I'm even worrying about it.
Oh, you found me.
It's my most precious thing, the shovel.
Yes.
I mean, constantly
The enemy's top shrine has fallen.
having that in.
We go. Ice and fire. By thrust of wing.
Rock it on.
Shall we? After you.
So I can
Your
lead with
bottom
that,
tower is
float
under
with my
attack.
ice path.
The skies are ours.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Fired up.
I'm gonna try to rod somebody
Radiant
if I can,
structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
and then I'll follow up with an ice path on top of it. Yeah, we'll work on it. I mean, they're a shorter person, so we fight for sure. Oh, he's gone. We're blocked.
Enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Don't worry about it. That was our fault for whatever we were doing walking across there like that. Just let me die and leave. I should have just saved myself. Which was worth a pretty penny though.
Drink your blood.
How much was she worth? $5.90. So I got wards. Probably should drop Keen Optic. We're a little bit cast range. Feels so good on Takiro. Exus, it might be wording, but it's confusing me what passive Exo means. Galaxy Universe, League of Legends. What about League of Legends, dude? Do you think passive means League of Legends? I think they don't fight as often. I have yet to play the game. I really want to play. I was kind of hoping I get to play a couple games with my brother because he actually like plays that a lot, or played it a lot for a while, and never really got it running. It was actually harder to do the install and everything else than Dota by a lot, which was pretty amazing to me that so many people are on the game. And it was harder to access and the servers were kind of wonky just to download the game. Actually, it felt shifty.
Flight resumes. Ice and fire. Shall we?
Boom! There it goes.
Sky, embrace us. We ride the updrafts.
Thanks.
Doubly so.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dragon fire. The freezing flame.
They're scared because every time we've kind of got on them, they've had follow-up. He doesn't like talk to us like it's working out for him, but Carrie's got some long-term problems. I need to dig for a health potion from my buddy. Lucky roll. Alright, I'll just give it to you here in a moment.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah, I mean, it's pulling out health potions and shit.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Woo! I did it! All the dots are mine today. Are you hungry, Chocho? Yeah, I think she wants to eat. I'll do that. I'm gonna see where I stand before I leave so everybody can see that. Thanks for hanging. You hung this long. Please subscribe because it only helps me out. I appreciate y'all. Normal YouTube-y thingies of words. Thanks for hanging out in the chat. Appreciate all the questions, Axios. Let me know what just whatever would better help you out, because that's the goal of all this, is to be more geared towards new people and then me kind of goofing, having a good time. Let's see how close I am. All right, 97. Is that actually updated? I'm going to... I don't know how to get that to refresh. I'm like 3% away from an upgrade. It didn't give it to me right when it ended. I didn't look. It might have. I think it would have given me... It would have said, congratulations, other star, but I was looking away. It could have happened. So, 3%. Almost Crusader 5. Then I'll sink down another level. Sweet, take care of yourself. See Axios, Galaxy, and everyone who's still hanging around. Appreciate y'all. I wish I could see who's like actively present. Kind of like Twitch does, but I'll work on that stuff, figuring it out later. Peace.